Rah! Rah!
Hey,
What do you
just
beat me to?
just loading now. Also, I just googled it to confirm for myself.
Oh.
The fucking perk I grabbed that says allies and party members only affects allies and party members. It does not affect you yourself. So if I'm near you, you get 50% faster health regen, and I get fuck all from it. Which
Oh.
sucks because when that's maxed out, it gives you +1 to all stats, as well as like 20% better loot quality. And that doesn't apply to yourself either, so that would just be you getting that bonus. I can see how that would be busted as hell though, because now the game allows up to 8 players. It used to only allow up to 4. So can you imagine if all 8 people were in a party together and all 8 people had that? You'd be getting +7 to all stats for everybody.
Damn. Oh, yeah. I got my collar.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. I
No,
won.
Woody, it's single player. I'm, I'm sorry. Just the whole. Wait, this game's multiplayer? No, Woody, it's single player.
He, he,
Runix
he
and
should
Caterpillar are playing separately.
he should know. His mod was playing this last night.
Yeah.
Which one?
Chris,
Chris.
I saw.
Oh yeah.
I saw her playing it. I was like, huh, maybe we should play that again. Considering there was like a fucking like it looks a lot better comparative when we first played it when it first came out.
I am slightly disappointed that they seem to have dropped. I'm gonna have to double check the perks. They seem to have dropped some of the funnier ones. Like I didn't see sexual Tyrannosaurus anymore.
What? I want the sexual Tyrannosaurus. Then again, I'm already halfway drunk already, so I mean that's goes
Oh,
without saying.
I got catching up to do then.
Yeah, yeah. I've already started.
I'm gonna start with the pretty bottle.
Sexual
Tyrannosaurus.
Tyrannosaurus. What is
Oh, so
there?
that's why you invited me to voice chat tonight for a few hours, eh?
Yeah, you can stay as long as you want.
So I told Ronix earlier I went and grabbed, since Octavia Prime is back in the form of being able to buy the relics from that um, chick that deals in the Aya stuff. I went and grabbed a couple of each of the relics for Octavia Prime since Ronix wants to try and get her at some point.
Ooh, damn.
Also,
Oh
Silent
yeah.
Thunder.
also I realized we should start playing every once in a while on Thursdays
Yeah, we should.
because they just had the Warframe holds their official streams on Thursdays.
Is the funny thing is, since I got back into Warframe thanks to you two,
Yeah.
I've been I've been, I've been doing the story plot, story missions and stuff, and I have to admit, I like the story better than I do for Destiny 2.
I'm still excited to see what Warframe 99 is gonna be. If it's
Oh
just gonna be an
yeah.
expansion or if it's gonna be a bunch of story stuff or well, I guess technically those are the same thing because if it's an expansion it's gonna have story, but you know.
My, my guess is it's probably going to be an expansion because, well, who knows? I mean, digital. I want to keep going on fucking Digital Foundry, but it's digital entertainment.
Oh no, did I scare Woody? Did I scare Woody?
I forgot how long it takes to load this. I should have been loading the whole time.
Oh, I was watching Isaac a few minutes ago, not too long ago.
I was
You were
listening to
watching
classical
who?
music.
Isaac
Oh,
Butterfield.
I was listening to fucking Next Nexpo about fucking Petscop again.
Well, to be fair,
While doing some doom mapping.
I wasn't just listening to classical music. I was listening to the guy who's referred to as the devil's violinist.
Ooh. The Devil's Violinist. I gotta get that boy. I
I
need him.
I genuinely, whenever I hear really good violin music, my first instinct is like, I want to learn to play that fucking thing. And then I remember it'll be like half of the rest of my life learning to play it well, and I go, I still want to learn.
Well, the point was is that we were gonna get you a violin.
You would think that like, oh, it takes 10 years to be decent at it would be a deterrent, but it's just like, nah, I still want to learn, man. The music is just so nice.
Yeah. It's the same thing with me if I hear like really good piano playing. It's like, God, I want to learn how to play piano, but I'm a little dumb and trying to read fucking music sheets, like trying to read fucking hieroglyphics, man.
What? Don't call yourself
Yeah,
dumb.
I can't read music either.
I can't read music either. I don't understand it. But
And the sad thing is,
if you get me to sing, that is a whole different fucking ball game.
well, singing is an art form within itself, basically. But but yeah, I I can't read music, but the sad thing is my dad's a fucking musician. He plays bass, and I play a little bit of bass, but I haven't picked up the 5 string in a while. I really need to do that. Ooh, that would be a great stream at some point. And what is going on in Mercury? Oh, looks like a trader's coming to the Mercury relay station. So halfway there, huh?
Yep.
Oh, and I think I pissed Guy off a little bit.
Oh.
But you know what? To be fair, what he said to me last night on Zix's stream is well deserved.
Let me guess, you were just being a shithead.
Yeah, because I thought Guy heard me talk for the first time, but actually turned out it was he found out I was a mod for you, and I said that to Zix, and Zix said something. Guy was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that. Wow, Scavenger's doing something useful for his life for once." And I'm thinking to myself,
Oh.
I'm like, "Fuck you." So today Angelica was talking about fucking trying to summon Guy, and I said, "Well, either you could." I don't remember, but I said something about or you can use a mimic's heart, and Guy was like, "What the fuck do you mean by a mimic's heart?" So it was kind of a little bit of a fuck you to Gaia, but hey, I still respect him though. I just had to,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the retort from Zix. That's hilarious.
yeah. That actually got me thinking about
Oh no,
you know,
don't think that that'll literally blow your little brain.
says the cutie that's going to be that's never
Blackout
mind.
drunk? Yeah.
I was trying to put it a little more nicer, but yeah, let's just say getting white girl drunk. But anyways, I was thinking, I wonder if Chris would want to be on Demon Bar, aka
Ooh.
Woody's moderator.
Wouldn't know
The
unless
only
until you
reason is,
asked.
yeah, and tell you the truth, I'm kind of scared to ask her because, well, I just am.
It's just a simple, just hey, this is what we do, and would you like to be a part of it? Some Sunday.
True. Well, I mean,
That's what I did with Death.
yeah, and tell you the truth, Death actually had a ball on the show, though.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to get Kat to deal with split it into two.
Yeah, I know.
And hopefully have it out by Sunday.
Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. Does your sister still want to show up for Sunday, or do you have somebody else planned?
I will give her a dingle because I seen her earlier today, and I'll just give out a warrior cry, see if she wants to still be part of that.
I'm I'm sorry that how you said that just kind of makes me laugh a little bit. Not
What?
not
The
in a
warrior
not in
cry?
a yeah, not in a oh, that's funny. More like I can't believe I can't believe you and your sister communicate like that.
Well, okay. We were just coming out of the grocery store, and she's like, "Hey,
Oh God.
hey, nerd!" And I just go, "Nerd!" And it just went back and forth until we left the doors.
Yeah, it was pretty
Oh,
funny.
I finally have Eris, ERIS unlocked finally in Warframe. So
Oh, Eris.
I got the yeah, Eris. I got the entire
Is it
map
Eris or
open now.
Iris?
I think it's
I guess
Eris.
I guess it's potato, I suppose.
Yeah, and I got that stupid Kuva Lich person.
Ah, no, I hate him.
What?
I haven't even killed him
Oh,
yet because when you kill them, they eventually get stronger.
yeah, they're
That
out of
that's
4.
that's why I haven't killed mine yet. He's my first lich since that was
It's not
implemented.
quite how it works, but it's close enough, I guess. It's not that if you kill him, he gets stronger. That's the system they wanted to put in. That's the Nemesis system that they took inspiration from. But the way the system works is basically if you fail to kill them, they get stronger. If you do all of their missions for the planets they control, like if you clear out their planet control, they get stronger. So basically, there's strategy to fighting them.
oh, so question: how does one get a railjack?
Build it.
Okay,
I
let
mean,
me rephrase
yeah.
that. All right, smartasses. Let me rephrase that. How does one get parts to build a railjack?
There should be a quest for it, if I remember right.
Because some of these quests, because Rising Tide, it says obtain a railjack blueprint from the market, build railjack and foundry. Now I know I could just buy one, but unfortunately I don't have the platinum for it, and I don't have the money to
I
get
think the
platinum right now.
blueprint you can buy with credits. It's hard to say because they changed the system since we did it to make it easier to obtain, which wound up being that they ended up refunding a bunch of materials and stuff to the people who had already built one.
God damn it.
Yeah, because I went to the dojo and I was trying to see if there was any Railjack blueprints I can just snag real quick, and there wasn't. But funny enough, there was a Arcwing blueprint.
Yep.
I think I snagged the third one.
There should be a lot
Yeah.
of blueprints that are in the dojo. Like, there should be quite a lot of weapons. There's a half dozen or so frames.
Yeah. Well, I got about 5 hours left before my Mirage Warframe's done, anyways. Oh yeah. Speaking of Warframes, I got a Excalibur Umbria. Or
Yep.
Umbria?
Umbra.
Yeah, Umbra. God, I really like it.
And it's the only frame that when you can't do, well, no, you might be able to now. When you hit 5 and jump out of it, it'll actually control itself. It's the only frame in the entire game that can control itself when you're not in it.
You know what? Let's put that to a test right now. Let me go.
I just can't remember, like, if you would be at the point where you'd have the full jump out ability.
Oh, I have the full jump out ability. Ever since I got it, I've been doing the story missions where, you know, you're required to jump out of your Warframe.
Oh, yeah. They
Let's
smacked
take
my
a look.
camera down.
Yep, it's moving by itself. Neat.
Okay, I hate you. Go away.
Oh, well, fine. I'll leave the voice chat then. God.
No, the fucking crispy bird.
Crispy Bird.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
KFC.
burger. I was gonna say, what the hell's a crispy burger? Is that like that stupid burger we have that's over in Seattle where they use Krispy Kreme donuts as a bun?
Ew.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Why is that even a thing? This is
Because
why
some people are
Americans-
strange.
This is why Americans are big. No, like,
Hey,
what
you
the
know what?
fuck?
I don't care if you insult my country because I hate my own country too. So
That's not even an insult. That's just true, though. Like, that is
yes,
that
it
is definitely an obesity giver. Obesity on a donut, I guess. Because can you really call it a bun?
It you know what? If I remember later tonight, if I'm not gone doing my own thing tonight, which I'm still kind of debating if I should do Dead Space remake or start doing the first 3 Halo games for my stream. I'm kind of debating towards more Dead Space because for Halloween, while you guys, were gone, I decided to play a bit of Halo 3.5 hours later because I didn't realize the fucking playlist I was playing had Halo 2. God, that game is so fucking broken. And then I did like an hour of Dead Space, and I was like, you know what? I feel bad. Maybe I should do a full, stream of Dead Space remake. But yes, the Krispy Kreme donut thing is real.
It's disgusting. Who thought that was a good idea?
The cook at the fucking Mariner baseball stadium. because everybody knows us Americans love our Krispy Kreme donuts. I despise Krispy Kreme.
I can't really say. It's been 2 decades since I had one.
What's
No,
a Krispy Kreme? Like,
It's the basic
I know it's a donut.
glazed. They're like just at least the ones I had, they were just the plain glazed ones.
yeah,
They're
Krispy
like
Kreme
sour
donuts
cream
started.
glazed or something.
Yes, it's glazed, but instead of course, I watched the show called Food That Built America, and they were talking about Krispy Kreme donuts. Uh, Instead of the traditional way of making donuts, which I don't remember how they do it, they use lard in their donut batter. And
Oh,
instead of
okay.
frying it, it's through a conveyor belt. And it started with two guys buying a old, I think, a bread bakery. And yeah, back back in high school, I'm not gonna say back in the day because someone's gonna go, bleh! But back in high school, we had to sell Krispy Kreme donuts, and oh god, I'd rather sell Little Caesar pizzas again. And I don't know why people hate Little Caesars. I love Little Caesars.
We have Little Caesars over here, and it's good, but I find that their sauce is a little spicy.
Yeah. Well, I know here it's like either you like Pizza Hut or Domino's. If you even mention Little Caesars, people are like, "What's wrong with you?" Besides, their breadsticks are pretty damn good too.
I don't know. I like the cheesy bread that you get at oh, that's a at Pizza Hut. I find because they do the half breads or something like that, and they put cheese in it.
Mm. God damn it! Why did I go to Oya's fucking Discord? All I can see is the fucking sugar rush emote.
Oh
Shitbag.
yeah.
But yeah, I used to like Pizza Hut growing up, but now it's just like
It's too
last time I
greasy.
last time I had Pizza Hut, the dough wasn't done.
Yeah, we've had that happen with not Pizza Hut. I think 2 for 1. It's hard to keep track. We've had some places where the dough was undercooked and some where it was fucking burnt.
Right. Oh, God, I don't know what I want to fucking do in Warframe. Is there anything I really need to? Oh, that's right. I gotta make some of these. Yeah, that. Honestly, if I want pizza, I prefer to go to like a ma and pa shop. Which which I might do this weekend actually.
Yeah, I just had some yogurt and my stomach's not doing well.
Yeah, I don't think yogurt and booze would mix well.
Probably not, but I think she's talking about her IBS. I'm guessing it probably wouldn't have worked out well anyway.
No. I think I might be allergic to milk products in general now.
Oh.
14 deaths and I have 114 health and stamina. What are the odds that every time you die you gain +1 max? Because it seems awfully suspicious that I've got the exact same amount of deaths as I have bonus HP. Because you restarted at 100.
Funny
Yeah,
how that works.
okay, I'll be right back.
Suppose it makes a bit of sense though that the game's like, hey, every time you die you gain a little bit of health to make it not as bad.
Right.
Gives me flashbacks of Final Fantasy 2 though.
I just love how Ronix just stands like right in the middle of the street and a zombie's coming over and beating her ass.
I was coming to help with that issue, but I was not as close as I thought I was. Oh yeah, no, I'm still 100 meters away from where she died. Holy shit.
Oh man.
Fertilizer, potato plant. I'm a stab. I'm a stab. Stab the potato plants.
My potatoes.
Exactly.
You know what? I should probably start up in my let's go to demos. Okay, not yet. Should probably start up in my reputation or standing in demos or demos. Tomato tomato, however you want to say it. Alright, let's go to demos.
Fucking dog. The dogs are a menace, man.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Comfy Thighs re-debuted.
Yeah, and he's doing quite well afterwards. I saw last night he was at 120. He's also doing the subathon though, so it might be just partially because of that. I'm sure there's some people who watch just subathons.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of subathons, I know Ami's got one coming up. Poor bastard. And Dia Riku's got one coming up on the 12th. Or Dia Riku, I call her. And I can't wait for Ami's subathon, man.
It's gonna be a good one.
Oh yeah. The oil barons are going to be coming hard and fast and hard. Because Ami tweeted that earlier. She's like, "Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be handcuffed to my desk," and I was like, there's gonna be more than just handcuffing to your desk, Ami. There's gonna be oil barons and sub bombs going off so fast it's like a freaking It's like a hentai game on 100x speed in a loop. That's how insane it's going to get.
Wait, what now?
When Ame's subathon starts.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking about Comfy Thighs and how he re-debuted, and I was talking about, well, we were talking about Ami's, subathon, poor bastard, and then Diariku's subathon's coming up on the 12th, which I'm actually kind of excited for that one. That's how I got a gift subbed last time for channel. Ooh, new challenge? Kill 150 enemies with abilities.
Why the hell did I just walk
Well,
straight into
I
a
mean,
cactus?
well, I mean, I am using a Warframe that's a little overpowered, so
I mean, I would like to do a subathon, but it would be so close to Christmas now. I would feel bad to do it.
yeah, and also subathons can. If you all right, if you do an uncapped subathon, well, good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do like a cap subathon that lasts like, I don't know, like a month or 30 days.
I think she could get away with either one unless someone sent oil barons her way.
Oh yeah, like her vote.
It's just I would feel bad in general though, right? Like, I mean, I'd rather have people look out for themselves first instead of, here, give me money because I'm throwing a subathon.
You say that like people don't look after themselves first.
I
Some
was just
don't.
I was
I
just
mean,
about ready to. You do realize some people, you
the
know,
kind of people who don't look after themselves first aren't going to look after themselves first regardless of whether or not you're doing a subathon.
yeah. I mean, take Dim for example. He takes care of his shit first before he starts, spoiling his harem of mothers he has. And if
Yeah,
it
and
sounds like
and
I'm
I
totally
still feel
jealous, I'm not.
guilty. I know this is the drink talking, but I still feel guilty no matter what I do.
Okay, well, this bounty's fucked. Mm-hmm.
That and I gotta think of what is gonna be worthwhile to the viewers, and at this point, I have no fucking idea.
Well, real talk, I would just say I wouldn't even worry about, that kind of thing right now because honestly, if you start thinking about it now, you're just gonna go absolutely insane. I mean, yet again, this is coming from somebody that just got. God, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk about that. I just want to forget about that stupid conversation I had with an idiot on the shitter today through DMs. Great, great, great way to sour somebody's mood right there.
Yeah, shitter in general.
Yeah, but yeah, God, the day I hit affiliate is the day I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start crying because once I hit it, it's gonna be like, well, fuck.
Dude, what do I do now?
Yeah, and like that thing I told you in DMs last night,
Yeah.
that is staying under lock and key until I am ready to say it because if I openly talk about it now, I'm
You're
afraid I'm going to get a lot of gag gifts and stuff suggested to me that I don't want suggested. But for now, I just have like 5 things in there. And one of them is actually a rare Kabutops reverse holographic Pokemon card.
Ooh.
Yeah, for about 375 bucks. Or yeah, was 375. I think it lowered now. And all I put was because best Pokemon ever and good luck. That's all I put.
I still have
'Cause I
my
love.
holographic Mew from I think it was like Pokemon 2000.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
yeah, I think so.
yeah, I have that too. Well, actually, my brother has mine, but
Actually, it might have been the first movie that had the Mew. I think this Pokemon 2000. I don't remember if it had a card or if it had like a. I remember it had a little coin.
Pokemon the Pokemon the movie is one with Mew and Mewtwo. That was the coin. Pokemon 2000 is the one that had the ancient Mew card
Okay, maybe they
because
both
of
had coins. Because I swear I remember way back seeing a coin in the case for the second movie as well.
yeah, and I remember growing up couldn't really get mini Pokemon cards because they were too expensive, and
Yeah, yeah.
my old man was like, well, these pocket whatever, I'll just say Pokemon just for the sake of it, have zero value to me. Well, look who's laughing now, Dad. 20 years later, a fucking original Charizard card's worth 100 grand.
Hell, even at the
Who's laughing
time, it was worth a lot.
now?
I remember when we were kids getting a pricing guide and it was like 1500, and they were still being printed
Yeah.
at that point.
Well, I know. God. Okay, so story time. And no, I'm not gonna do back in my day.
No.
So, me and my brother, when we were younger, the reason why we were collecting Pokemon cards was because, it was the biggest thing. I just wanted them because I just wanted them. My brother wanted them because he wanted to collect them because he said someday they're going to be valuable. Well, shoot, 15, 10, 15 years later, me, my brother, and my nephew, we were doing stuff and we were going through my brother's old stuff. And me and my brother were like, talking about Pokemon and everything. And my brother goes, "Man, I really wish I knew where my Pokemon cards were because we had them in a binder, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, shit, and sure enough, we found the white binder. Well, I found it. I was like, "What's this?" I open it and I'm like, "Oh." So so I went to my brother. I was like, "Hey, guess what?" Set it down and I opened it. I was like, "Here's our Pokemon cards." And I think he's like 18 cards away from completing the entire first/second generation.
Shit.
Nice.
Yeah, he some of those cards were mine, but I traded it for the shitty copy ones. So what we did was I took my cards and he took his. Yeah, he's sitting on about maybe 20 grand worth of cards. Because some of those cards are what was it? One's a one's a Dark Charizard, and I think that's like worth some money. I don't know. This was a couple years ago when I was doing the whole price check thing.
Mm.
So yeah, I even told my dad, I was like, if anything happens to my brother, I want those fucking cards back.
Yeah.
because I do not trust my sister-in-law with them, and I don't think my nephew even really cares about them right now. So, all right, let's try this bounty again. But yeah, hell, I even have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are kind of worth some money.
I think I have like
And
shiny I think it was shiny Moltres or shiny Zapdos. I can't remember. I know one of them was an Articuno.
yeah, and I also remember, was it Kabutops I'm thinking of, or was it a different Pokemon I'm thinking of that I gave I gave to my brother for part of his collection? Think it was I think it was Kabutops, but it was kind of misspelled. It didn't have the B in it.
Yeah.
So that's why I for the longest time I misspelled Kabutops to Kabutops and everything. And Wizard had a fucking fit about that. Well, that's okay. I used to call Haunter Hunter as a kid.
Hmm?
That's still one of my favorite Pokemons too. I like the uncommon Pokemons. I don't like the fucking Pikachu's and the Eevees. Sorry.
I think that's a lot of people, which is why you get so much hate against Pikachu from Gaia and whatnot. Because it's
Well, Gaia's
saturated, but it's like it's the mascot.
yeah,
It's gonna be.
yeah. It's just like with Mario. I still like Mario because I grew up with Mario, but I'm not a huge Mario fan.
Yeah, like if you ask people who their favorite Mario character is, very few people are gonna say Mario himself. It's gonna be things like
Right.
Peach or yeah, whatever, Luigi.
Mario. Well, honestly, my favorite Mario character, ironically enough, is actually who is it? It it's not Mario, it's not Luigi, it's not Bowser, it's not Yoshi. I can't remember who it is. Damn it, who is it? It's from Super Mario Brothers 3. It's the mini boss you fight in order to get the whistles.
Oh, Birdo? Or no, no,
No,
no.
that's 2. I said 3, not Birdo.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I know who it.
I think it's Boom Boom.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I can picture who you're talking about.
Yeah, well, he's one of my favorite enemies. Now, my brother, ironically enough, he likes Yoshi and Bowser, and I remember he was telling me that he wants to get a tattoo on the back of his calves,
Mm.
where Bowser's shooting like a fireball, and it's like Yoshi running from it.
Yoshi was my favorite for a long time.
Yeah,
I feel bad that Yoshi gets smacked in the back of the head with fucking Mario's fist.
oh, so, oh my god. For the longest time, I remember people had this debate of, oh well, Mario's pointing at Yoshi, not punching him in the back of the head like blankety blankety blank.
No, he's fucking punching him in the back of the head.
Yeah, because I was playing Super Mario World on my Super NES Classic, and I paused right at the spot, and yeah, Mario's just decking Yoshi in the back of the head. and for some reason, the animation sprite for like 1 pixel frame, Mario's eyes are like one of his eyes is like red. It's just like a red dot.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I noticed really. I don't know if that was supposed to be a yowl or a moan.
Bit of
Both.
both.
No, that kind of sounded more like a moan. But what do I know? I'm
You
just an
don't know
old.
me. You don't know me.
Let me get to know you, damn it!
No.
Sorry, that was a Rick and Morty thing.
Woody knows me.
Wow, my feelings are hurt.
You know me too. But you can't interpret when it becomes a moan and a cat cry, huh? Huh? Loser.
Wow. How nice.
Well, you see, back in my day,
Oh shit! I shouldn't do that.
yes, you shouldn't because we don't want any accidents happening on the stream to get you in trouble.
No, more like I'm probably gonna end up throwing up.
What?
Yeah, pretty much. Just right on my keyboard.
Oh, come on! Oh, hey, a Volbron.
Yeah, you're just gonna keep pulling the back of my day, and I'm gonna go huh, 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 and then it's just gonna be huh.
Hey, you doing okay?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess Woody's lurking.
Yeah. He's gotta go find his girlfriend. He don't want me anymore. He go boom boom bye bye bitch.
Well, I mean, if he didn't want you anymore, why is he still your moderator?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. That was kind of say, but
That kind of hurt.
I'm sorry. I I guess I'm still on that whole fucking thing about. Well,
Hey, you're
yeah,
just still salty.
yeah, because guy insulted me last night, so I have to be
Hmm.
salty.
So you had to insult me. Guy insulted you, so you insulted me. What the fuck is this shit?
Let's just. I think of it more as a rude comment, not insulting.
No,
There's a major difference.
you just threw fucking salt at me. Like what the fuck, man?
Well, I do like a little salt with my sweet, so.
Yeah, I ain't sweet. Is that mama?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say hi,
Oh.
mama. Hi.
Can I get somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing?
No.
Sometimes.
Well, I guess that's the price I pay for insulting Ronix here. Oh, you You insulted the demon cat girl, huh? Well, just for that, fuck you, Scavenger. Get some shitty players.
Yeah. The world's against you, man.
Oh, please, sweetheart. The world's always been against me. I'm just used to it.
Yeah. I can't find my bed. Oh, there's my there's where home is. I was like, holy shit, why can't I find my bed?
Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is.
I gotta go. I gotta go that way, in that direction to get where I need to go.
Do you know the way?
No, I don't know the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have that as a PNG model one of these
No,
days.
no, don't do it.
What, the Ugandan Knuckles?
No, he's so weird looking. He
Oh,
looks
but
like.
everybody likes Ugandan Knuckles.
No, I don't like him. He's too stupid. That in his eyes don't fit his head.
Well, I mean, well, you mean what? That's all I'm gonna say. Well, I mean,
You mean
we'll leave
you?
that to yes.
His just his eyes don't fit his face holes. I'm sorry. It doesn't look right.
Face hole. Oh yeah,
Come
why
on,
is
brothers,
this
don't
not?
you know the way?
Hmm.
I know my way to the bathroom. Does that help?
You died!
I must find the queen. Do you know the way? I can't do the tongue click part, but that's all I can really do of Ugandan Knuckles is, do you know the way?
Why you die?
Cause I die.
Because you don't know the way.
I don't know the way. The zombie was invisible.
I don't know what's more scarier, an invisible zombie or an invisible archvile. Oh dear God.
Both.
I don't know, but I
Oh.
think I got revenge for you. Possibly. I killed a zombie. I don't know if it's the zombie.
It's probably the zombie. Oh, I want that in
Dying
there.
to a zombie.
I'm always dying to a fucking zombie. I can't help it.
You either die to a zombie or you live long enough to turn into one.
Yeah. I'd rather die to a zombie than to live long enough to be, one of them.
One of us. One of us.
My face is numb. What is so funny?
Oh. My face is numb. Well, if you want it to be more number.
I mean, I can't feel my face. I'm swimming. I'm swimming right now.
Damn, this rum is good.
Wait, is this from? 5.0. No, this is vodka. Vodka really gets me going.
I'm not I'm sorry, I'm not a vodka drinker. I'm sorry, I mean a potato water drinker.
Potato water.
Mm.
Nah, I'm a rum drinker.
I drink anything that is really hard. It just makes it easier for me.
The real benefit to vodka is that it's neutral tasting, so you can make a lot of different drinks with it that you wouldn't necessarily use other liquor for.
True. Like screwdrivers, it's just basically vodka and orange juice.
Or like anything fruit flavored generally
Oh,
goes better with vodka, either vodka or rum, because
oh
rum can
God.
be cream.
I could use a real good screwdriver. Woody! Get me a screwdriver.
Oh god, that just reminded me of fucking Futurama, the one line where this robot's sitting at the bar and he goes, "Man, I had a really long day. I need a screwdriver." And the other robot just puts a screwdriver on the fucking bar. Like, simple, stupid jokes like that are fucking hilarious when you understand the concept of it.
Yes. What is a technician? Somewhat. He must have a screwdriver somewhere.
Mm,
I
a
don't know.
flat tire.
I really like orange juice. Ever since I ended up started taking Ozempic, I've been very into having orange juice every once in a while because it has a lot of sugar content in it.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't have orange juice anymore because of the sugar in it.
Yeah, but when you're on sugar medication, and if you get too low, which I do often, orange juice is like the best thing for you.
Yeah. So do you like no pulp, low pulp, or extra pulp?
Extra pulp. I want
I
to
like
have
I
that
some at
fiber.
least. I
I
usually
like
get
no
some.
pulp.
Sometimes want no pulp. Sometimes I get the whatever the like lower one is.
Less pulp.
Yeah, it's just called different things from different brands. Like some call it some pulp, some call it low pulp.
But come on, man. Orange juice is just orange juice.
Just give me some fucking orange juice. Maybe put some vodka in it. That'd be like the best breakfast ever.
Oh God. God, remind me never to be. Don't ever make me your bartender.
Why is that?
Because some. Oh my God. Story again. Oh God, Grandpa's talking about the good old days again.
Ugh.
Friend of mine. A friend of mine was being a smart ass, and I told him that, if you make me a bartender, I will make you a very stiff drink to the point where you will never drink anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, they didn't heed thy warning, and
Oh
they were like,
boy.
yo, come on, make me a really strong drink. And I'm like, okay. Oh, let's just say it was one shot of whiskey, one shot of vodka, one shot of gin, one shot of tequila, uh, one shot of liqueur,
Did did
uh,
did you
maybe a
know?
little bit of 7 Up, a little bit of orange juice, and to top it off, some sriracha and
Oh
Tabasco sauce.
god. Oh god. No. What the fuck is that? That is not a good mixture. What the fuck?
You
The
want to know what I
point
called it?
the point of having a mixologist is to make it taste good, not to fucking throw a kitchen sink in it.
Well, I call it the dead man's cocktail, and I handed it to my friend because I forgot to stir it. and he
Oh.
and he just fucking downed it like it was fucking juice. Yeah, let's just say he was in the bathroom for a few hours the next day,
Oh, lovely.
and he was saying, "What fucking are you scared?" I was like, "Well, I warned you." I was like, "Do you want to drink again?" He's like, "Not after that." And I'm like, "Told you."
That'd do it.
Oh my god, there's a saber-toothed tiger in this game.
Uh,
Damn, who knew the zombie apocalypse brought back extinct animals?
I know,
Right.
right?
Suppose it
just wait
kind of makes
until a
sense,
fucking
but
zombified dire
Ah!
wolf shows up.
No!
right? Zombified mammoth just comes swinging.
No! It's after my fucking ass! It's gonna eat me! Ah!
Inky.
Live fast, eat ass.
No!
Right.
No! No! Fuck no! Ah! No! Go away, pussy!
Oh yeah, another drinking story. Well, not drinking. Another mixed story I have isn't as bad as the dead man's cocktail I made, but
Can't
another friend
believe.
of mine, another friend of mine wanted me to make him a stiff. What is it called? I think it's called. I can't remember. I know it has Malibu rum and pineapple juice in it. Well, just like the last, unfortunate soul,
Oh, that poor
he was like,
fucker.
I want it, a little stiff. I was like, okay. Yeah, I kind of went a little heavy handed with the Malibu rum. I put a little more Malibu than pineapple juice in it. Son of
What
a bitch
the
drank
fuck,
that.
man?
Yeah, he downed it like it was just fucking soda, and he said, I am never going to let you mix me a drink ever again. I was like, why? He's like, I felt so sick that I don't even want pineapple anymore. And I'm like, well, it's your fault. That's what happens when you start doubting me and tempting me to make you something very strong.
No, you just suck at making drinks.
Not really.
The point of a drink is supposed to be that it's strong enough that you don't notice it, but so good that if you
Yeah, you
get
want
up,
more.
you fall the fuck over. That's the best ones.
Yeah, I can't wait until I can fucking I can't wait until I can drink some of my hard cider my dad got me from his trip. I've had it once before. It won what was it? This hard cider won a silver medal in a hard cider competition of 2015, 16, 17, and 18.
Yeah.
And it's literally called Howlin' Wolf. Yes, I know. Ironic. A wolf that likes a brand that's called Howlin' Wolf. But I remember I tried it at at the bar. Oh yeah. Yeah, one drink I get buzzed. One glass I get buzzed. Two glasses I turn into a mouthy drunk. And I rarely drink, but when I do, I try not to get drunk. Yeah, that didn't happen. But that's a but it's a good thing that, if I do start drinking it, I am not using a mic when I stream because
Yeah.
Ooh, man. I get very mouthy. What I mean by mouthy, I mean mouthy. Like, you thought, me being honest about some stuff was kind of rough. I take the term brutally honest and I crank it up to about a 15.
Jeez.
Yeah. And that's only when I have 2 glasses of it. I don't want to find out what happens if I have 3. I tell you what, man, that was the best sleep I've ever had in a long time. Well, and also I visited Mary Jane too. Oh God, I can't wait till I can see her again.
Yeah, my grandpa when he was alive, and he used to make this it's called dandelion wine, and you it's so good and it's so smooth it went down, but once
Oh
you got
no.
up, it was one of those wines that you actually, if you were to stand up, it fucking hits you like a pound of bricks.
Well, the unfortunate thing is I don't like wine. I never have. And all wine is just basically fermented grapes.
No,
But it's
no,
kind of
not
grapes.
not the way that my grandpa used to make it. No, it was just pure
But I'm just talking.
dandelions.
No, I was just talking about like just wine, like commercial wines and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
But
no,
homemade
yeah.
wines, is totally different.
He used to also make choke cherry wine as well.
Man, man, I love our conversation since I popped in your stream talking talking about trying not to puke. Me talking about horror stories of making really stiff drinks, and now we're talking about wine.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something that I miss. Like I just like shooting the shit, especially on stream, and it's just hilarious.
Yeah. Well, aren't you glad I decided to show up?
Well, I said you could show up anytime if you wanted to. I mean, it,
Oh,
it
I know.
it's open for everybody as long as they're in the group chat, right?
Yeah, as long as they behave
Behave
themselves,
themselves.
like how I'm doing right now.
Well, that I'm not behaving myself. I'm fucking drinking tonight, but I mean, still,
Well, you know what I mean by behaving myself.
yeah, yeah, I understand. Like, I know
That's what I'm
that.
talking about. I'm not, like, because honestly, I don't give a shit if you drink or smoke. I don't really give a shit. You know, we're all over the age of 21, and you know, so what?
If you're not at least drinking age, you should get the fuck out of here.
Right?
I don't want kids here because like
Well,
it,
then I guess I better
it's
leave then because apparently I'm a kid.
it's just like no, you're just around drinking age. You're fine, but I mean,
Well, I'm
it's
a little over the drinking age, but yeah, we'll go with that.
but I mean, it's just for their safety and mine, right?
Yeah, but unfortunately,
We
sometimes
know
you get the
we get the kids sometimes.
yeah, especially that one kid that fucking popped into Ame stream and called her a watermelon eater. That was fucking
What the fuck
good.
is that? What the hell does that mean?
I didn't
I
know
get
that
it. I
either.
get it. I get it. That's like mildly
But
racist, not gonna lie.
Really?
yeah,
Yeah, they're going
Like,
for that.
oh
Yeah.
no,
since Katamari had it pointed out to me, now I get it.
Yeah, it's not the. It's not. I don't imagine it's a huge deal, but like that's certainly
That's
a creative way of trying to get around people's um banned
filters and
terms
stuff,
lists.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but I still find that funny that they called Ami that. And I just remember Ami just looking at it and just going, "Oh yeah, gone."
I'm sorry, but my response would have been, yeah, I like eating watermelon. What the fuck is your problem?
Yeah, exactly.
Or if it was me, I would be like, "Yeah, I like watermelon. Reminds me of your mother."
Yeah!
I'm sorry, but that's kind of like the neutral response I have when somebody tries to pull that shit with me. But again, I'm an old wolf from a bygone era, so
Yeah, but we got ways around saying shit too, you know.
mm-hmm. Because we smart.
We're smarticle. Jeez, you make it sound like a Poindexter. What the fuck?
Well, actually, you see.
See, my kid pulled that on my sister, and I didn't like that.
All right, so remind me not to do that to your sister because I don't feel like getting slapped by a bear right now.
You being slapped by two fucking bears, man. Being Bear Clan has its ups and downs, man.
Well, yeah. What? Yeah, and the funny thing is, us wolves don't really fuck with bears because we know bears can beat our asses.
But we also make really good healers too. So I mean, you guys get the ups and the downs. Like you can get your ass beat, and then after you get your ass beat, you're gonna get healed afterwards.
So we can just beat your ass again.
We'll heal you up, and then we'll beat your ass again. That's just how it works.
The circle of life.
Ah.
No, but honestly, when I did, talk to your sister and stuff, she was actually really chill to talk to. But the only thing I will say is, yeah, she's pretty soft spoken, so it's kind of hard. And I'm not, saying that as, you know, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
yeah.
like you were telling me, she's soft spoken, and yeah. So I'm wondering if she could talk a little bit. Okay, when we do Demon Bar Sunday, if she's still in it, well, you got to talk to her about it. You should see if she can talk a little bit louder because sometimes, but this is just me. Sometimes it's kind of hard to hear what she's saying.
Yeah, no, I understand because I'm the same way too. It's just that I'm now kind of getting used to the fact that I need to speak up a little louder than normal.
Right. I mean, I'm naturally loud, so.
Yeah, you're just a loud fucker.
Oh, so I'm a fucker now, huh?
Yeah.
You gonna fuck me?
Wait, what?
Never mind. The stupid joke from the early 2000s.
Am I funny? Am I funny to you? Am I a fucking clown?
Do you see me honking my nose? Honk honk. Oh god. Every time I hear someone say, now if I hear the term clown, all I can think of is fucking Beetlejuice when he kicks over the fucking dead tree and he looks over at it and he goes, nice fucking model! Honk honk! That's all I can think of now.
Yeah.
That and also Vinny from Vine Sauce does that fucking joke a lot too.
I can't wait until the second Beetlejuice comes out. Like seriously, that would be good if it is as good as I think it's gonna be.
Yeah. God, one of these. You know what we should do?
We should have another movie night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're gonna have another movie night, or if you need, somebody like a second opinion on, movie reviews, I can do it. Since basically it's starting to be winter here right now.
Yeah, it's becoming winter over here as well, and it's getting to the point where we're gonna get a lot of fucking snow, and I just don't want to go anywhere because we don't have a car or anything. So
Yeah. Oh, trust me, we're gonna get hit with another round of rain tomorrow. Tomorrow and Saturday. I mean, I almost fucking streamed last night, but it was like fucking 12:30. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like staying up until 3 in the morning. I didn't get up until like 10.
I didn't get up until like 4 almost in the afternoon. I missed my call for my doctors.
Oof.
Yeah, I gotta wait until Monday to call them because they're closed tomorrow.
Yeah, her doctor's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, they close early on Thursdays and they're closed on Fridays until Monday.
Mm. Yeah, I had to wait until Monday to take care of, my stuff. Because my dad's going to be gone tomorrow. And then Saturday, I have to go with a friend to pick up a rig for him. That's going to be fun.
Ooh, a rig?
Yeah, a friend of mine's getting a new Ford truck. Well, not like a brand spanking new 2023, but more of a new used.
Yeah, yeah.
And that drives like a couple hours, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. But he doesn't want to go alone, so I'm just like, okay, fine. I'll be co-pilot slash, bitch rider.
You know what is fun? Riding bitch on
He's
a
nuts.
bike. Fuck off! What is it with these nuts?
Oh, you're thinking about these nuts? Man, you're
No!
really gonna love these nuts.
I'll open up a can of fucking whoop ass on you, man.
What are you, Bender from Futurama?
Damn right.
Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. That joke's a little too dark.
I just found a bottle of red dye, apparently.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I found a bottle of Red Bull. I was gonna be like, well, that doesn't surprise me with Red Bull.
In this game, that would be unusual.
Yeah,
I
oh my
like the
god.
flavored Red Bull, not the original Red Bull.
Oh yeah, I tried. So me and my
Wasn't
brother are
it
not getting
Fig and
along
Apple or
too.
something like that?
The winter edition
Is
one,
it
yeah.
green?
Yeah.
I think the green one is. Yeah, the green one's apple. The red one is I don't remember, but There was an actual joke behind that, but I'll save that for probably whenever we do like a after dark again.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, you better hide first before you get ate by zombies again.
And that's okay. I don't lose my shit anyway. I just die. That's all that does.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and die.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Ooh, what time is it? Only 6. God, it does not feel like 6:30 PST here. Feels like it's fucking 8. Oh, it's gonna be a lot worse when daylight saving time ends. Ugh. But yeah, so what I was gonna say was, last time I saw my brother, which me and him are not getting along right now due to, well, I'm just gonna say family problems. But he he gave me and my dad Red Bull Zero Sugar. I don't care for it. My dad likes it. I don't care for it.
I tend to stay
I
away
kind of
from
gravitate
zero
to.
sugar stuff.
Yeah.
I'd rather go without than drink zero sugar. And she's dead.
Oh, trust me, I've been cutting back on drinking zero sugar sodas because after I had my, basically super sugar blood sugar spike, I thought switching over to zero sugar would be fine and dandy. Yeah, until I actually got sick off of that. So now I'm just kind of drinking coffee or, you know, caffeine-free gamer subs because I can't. For some reason now, when I try to drink regular gamer subs, if I have more than 2 scoops, I start kind of get a little bit of chest pains, and yeah, I guess it's caffeine free for me for a while.
Yeah, that's
If I
not the
really need
worst
my
thing.
right, no, but the zero sugar energy drink stuff, I only drink them like if I'm like going places, or I just don't feel like having coffee. That's about it. Oh God, I might need to make another cup of coffee. I had some earlier. Well, and also I'm kind of in. Oh, that's nice. Host migration in progress. But I'm kind of going on that that fast diet.
Mm-hmm.
Ronix was telling me about, and so far it is fucking weird. And well, plus I'm getting older too, so I'm kind of been cutting back on how much I eat, anyways. But yeah, it's fucking weird. And already I kind of dropped like 4 pounds, which honestly is good.
Oh shit. It's a blood
Yeah,
moon.
shit.
And she's AFK and I am nowhere near the house.
Oh, that's a dilemma right there. I'm being attacked by zombies. My partner's AFK. I got an old wolf here spatting about the good old days. What's
Well,
the worst that can happen?
if I get attacked, that's fine, but if she's spawned in the base by herself. Actually, I guess she won't have respawned yet. So maybe it's fine. I'm just thinking they'll like destroy a bunch of shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I need the. All right, hang on a second. I need to go see Grandma real quick, or the grandmother they call her in this game. Huh?
I have no idea.
Must be talking to probably one of the cats.
Yeah, I was talking to the neutral party of the cats.
And whom would that be?
My little white one.
Little white one.
Ye-
Oh, did you get a new cat?
No. She's the second oldest out of the three.
Aw.
But she's tiny and she's small and she's got little black dots on her. But she's basically all white.
Why is it? Why is it every fucking time I go to Oya's Discord, it's always the new fucking sticker being fucking spammed?
Because it's oh yeah, brother.
Well, I finally died. I killed like 8 zombies before they finally got me.
Okay, the thing with Oya, I love Oya. She she's actually pretty hilarious. Because I remember when she re-debuted, she was talking about how originally she was doing, art on stream and stuff, but in her own words, nothing was getting done because I was, bullshitting with people in chat too much. So
Mm.
now she basically just does like variety stuff.
Speaking of Pokemon,
Oh god.
there was a commercial for Pokemon for McDonald's.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Go ahead.
And they get cards, and I'm like, oh yeah, brother, I want me Pokemon cards.
Brother. Oh
Oh
yeah, brother.
yeah, oh yeah, brother.
God, I remember fucking, when I was a kid, they used to do that too. And actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Let me find my binder. Hey, Binder, you a binder? Oh, fuck. All right, never mind. I can't find my binder because I have it fucking stored away in our fucking storage room. Fuck. But I was gonna say, yeah, I have a couple of Pokemon cards I got from McDonald's as a kid.
I'm gonna have to get McDonald's at some point because all I can eat is the Happy Meals now.
I died.
I don't know why I'm fucking laughing about that. The
It's just the size of the meals are so fucking huge now. I all I can eat is the Happy Meals.
Yeah, I I don't like McDonald's anymore ever since. Well, I sort of half-assed told that story about how I got the fucking McRib once, and the manager was being just being dumb and
Being a
saying
dick.
that it wasn't cold. Nah, if I want my fast food, if I want my fast food kick, I'll either go to Burger King or fucking Jack in the Crack. I mean Jack in the Box. God damn it.
Jack and a crack?
That my mother used to call Jack in the Box Jack in the Crack when I was younger.
I remember something similar to that. But it was a cab company that we had. It was called You Need a Cab, but we always called it You Need a Crab.
You need a crab, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, speaking of restaurants, there was one restaurant I've never been to for the longest time until like recently. Like god, 4 or 5 years ago. For my birthday, my mom took me to a restaurant called Red Lobster. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Lobster.
oh yeah, I love Red Lobster. The Red Lobster.
Yeah, first time I've ever been there, and my mom said to me, she's like, "You can get anything you want as long as it's not super expensive."
But everything at
Well,
Red Lobster is super expensive, though.
oh, she was talking like the fit, like really expensive fish and stuff. So I decided to get the what is it called, Emerald's Plate. Yeah, Emerald's Plate and a mixed drink called the Bahama Mama, which had Bacardi black rum in it. And
Ooh,
I
black
love dark
rum.
rum. Oh yeah, black rum's delicious. Black rum and I think it was like fruity, but I remember for since it was my birthday, the waitress kind of gave me like the jumbo version free of charge, which was fucking dope as shit. I can't believe I just said that. God damn it.
Corona
But
wipes.
Corona. Oh,
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck?
there's a sign. It says Corona wipes. What the fuck is a Corona wipe?
Well, you see. Anyways, but yeah, I want to go back to Red Lobster.
I've only been there once as a kid. No, not as a kid, but a teenager, and it was way too expensive for a family of four. A family of four that went was way too fucking expensive. I don't know what the prices are today, but holy shit, back in the time when I was a teenager, it was like holy shit, that was expensive.
think I think for me and my mom just got the clam chowder. She didn't really like seafood. I think it was like fucking $70. Then then my mom took me to a I'll say a wine store, but it also sold like, spirits and hard liquor and stuff. And I still have the bottle. It's like not even half empty. But my mom said you could pick out one bottle of booze and that would be considered your birthday present.
Oh jeez.
So I got a half gallon of Kraken 90 proof dark rum.
Nice.
Still to this day, that son of a bitch is still not even half empty. Because again, I do not drink very often. I
Yeah,
only
no.
drink for, like celebrations.
We rarely drink as well, and we only drink when it's able for us to, or when we're able to spend money on it. But other than that, whatever we have in the house is what we have in the house.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
And I don't mind the fact that we do have booze in the house. It's just as as long as we drink the rest of it, then it's worth the money that we spent on it.
Right, and I think, okay, for me personally, I think it's fine just to
As
have
long as it's
some.
it's also fine as long as it's not impacting your life in some way, shape, or form.
Exactly. I swear to God, you're a fucking mind reader. Reader.
I probably am. Half the time I just read by body expression.
That's kind of hard to read my body expression through a computer screen, but okay, we'll go with that.
But I think that's what me and my sister kind of agree on because we grew up in a family where our parents are like, okay, you're of age. Okay, as long as you have if you have like weed or anything, as long as you're willing to share and you're at home and safe and you do it at home and you're safe, then it's fine. But
Yeah,
we never got the opportunity. We didn't have like we didn't feel like we needed to rebel on that. But that's just how our parents dealt with it.
yep. That's how my parents were. Well, mostly my dad. And honestly, my dad don't really give a shit if I smoke weed. Ever since I quit smoking cigarettes, he's like, well, I don't care if you smoke weed, but you're not doing it in my house anymore. And I'm like, yeah, okay. But I had to tell him, yeah, I won't smoke in the house anymore, maybe except for winter.
Yeah.
There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna fucking go outside, take a puff and come back in. Fuck that. I think it's really cold here.
You think it gets really cold where you are? It gets twice as cold as it does here.
Well, yeah, because you guys are closer towards like, Antarctica and stuff. And I'm pretty sure you guys are higher what the fuck am I thinking of? Elevation. Oh god, did I just become a nerd there for a second?
No. You just became a smart people.
Smart people.
Smart people.
Yes, I like smart people.
Oh. Well, apparently you like good people too, so that's why
Yeah,
I'm here.
I like good people and smart people. Woody's the exception. Woody just has a lot of good people. Like he's just good people. He may not be smart, but he's
I
good
was just
people.
getting ready to say, you're what are you, a good person? That motherfucker could literally trip over a Lego and find a way to hurt himself.
I
Like Woody
surround
said,
myself with good people.
right?
Yeah, I surround myself with good people. It doesn't matter if, well, actually, sometimes it matters that they're smart, but Woody's an exception. He's my special man.
Well, that's why we put him on the child leash.
Yeah.
Hang on, can we just talk for a second about how a building called Butcher Pete's around the back and down the ramp has a paramedic van and like a back loading bay underground? Cause that's concerning.
Oh wait,
Hey,
if Woody has a girlfriend and he's my pet, wouldn't she be my pet too? Do I get two? Do
I
I
don't.
get two for the price of one?
I don't know. You'd have to ask.
well, the thing is, did you catch his girlfriend? That's the better question.
No, not yet.
Oh God.
I mean, I
Like
swing
like I
both
said.
ways.
Oh, I think it was in Ami's Discord, when we were talking about, oh yeah, Yiddy can't get, Yiddy's just getting L's and stuff. He can't get, maidens, la di la da da. And I remember saying, yeah, well, I could be getting L's too because I don't get maidens either. I don't remember who it was, but someone said, well, you have more better chance of getting one than Yiddy because of blah blah blah. And I was like, that may be true, but you got to remember with me, yes, I can get a maiden. I just choose not to get one. There is a major difference. In other words, I choose to be single. I'm not single, you know, I'm not forced to be single. I'm just choosing to be single.
I don't think I think everybody chooses to be single because it's just hard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And also,
Because of the whole fucking you need to have figures to be able to have a significant other. It's like, dude, not
fucking
everybody
started on that.
not everybody's gonna have fucking six figures. If you're gonna love that person, fucking love that person for who they are, not for their fucking bank account, man.
Yeah, don't get me started on that. I could go on a fucking tangent. But I also did say that, if I did get a maiden, I am not going to let you guys meet her. And they were like, oh, why not? I was like, because we're all motherfucking degens here. And the last thing I need is my girlfriend, coming into Ami's Discord and having her read all the wild, wild shit we talk about.
No, 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 no. If you end up having a maiden, I need to approve of her first. And that's all
Sorry,
that's gonna be said.
yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to respond to that. Because yeah, I could say something what's on my mind right now, but I don't want to ruin the vibe, so we'll we'll throw a dart in that one, and I'll get back to you on that.
you better.
Yeah, after I talk about back in my day.
Oh no, big cop.
Oh, God,
I heard big cock. What the hell is going on?
Well, I said
that's what I
big
heard
cop,
too.
as in like police.
Oh, you thick boy.
Oh, okay. Okay, story time. I was going me and Kat were in the grocery store and I saw this big cut of meat and Kat was like, "Hey, look at that big piece of meat," and then look at the price, and I'm like, that is some that is some good looking meat." And this guy just walks right beside and gives me the funniest look.
I would just like to know where tons of fun came from.
there like, is she talking about me? And I'm sitting here like, oh fuck, did he hear that?
It can't be as bad as the one time when I had to go grocery shopping by myself since my dad couldn't do it because he was sick. I went to the meat section and I picked up a roast.
Yeah.
And hang on. Anyways, so I was in the meat section and I saw this really big roast. I ended up getting it anyways. And I was looking at it. I was like, man, this is one fine roast. And I don't know why, but I like slapped it
Oh god.
and I turn around and this elderly woman, like in her 60s, just looks at me and I'm just like, I was talking about the meat and she's like, I know. And don't worry. And she's like, don't worry, honey. I like to smack my meat too. And walked away. I was like, fuck. Like, God damn. Like, I know what she meant, but God, at the time, I was like, oh, fuck.
The oddest situations that happen in fucking grocery stores is fucking hilarious. We were walking down the grocery store earlier today, and then all of a sudden, see this guy just like smacking what was like a thing of meat down the way, and Kat said something, and I was thinking like, oh shit, he's smacking his meat all the way down the grocery store. My mind went straight to the fucking gutter.
Oh, did it now?
Yeah, Kat was like,
You gonna
well,
pay rent in this dirty gutter?
I've been paying rent for years now, man.
And
But
I
yeah,
just clipped out of the map.
Kat was
Good game design.
It
sitting here like,
happens.
oh well, he keeps smacking his meat. There's blood that's gonna be all over the place and shit like that. And I'm sitting here like, oh dude, you don't know where my mind went. And he's like, yeah, I know went.
Okay,
Ah.
if the meat's starting to do that, if your meat's starting to do that, then you might definitely need to go see a doctor.
Yeah, I know, right? But I mean, it's just the stupidest things that happen in the grocery store that you don't mean to say out loud, but it ends up you end up saying it out loud, and people just catch you hearing it, and they just fucking look at you weird.
Oh God, Ami just tweeted 20 minutes ago. I can't feel my face, haha. Ooh, ooh.
Well, I mean,
Just
I
like,
can't feel my face either, man. What's more likely, you being able not to feel your face because God knows what you did, but I can't feel my face because of the alcohol?
alcohol.
Alcohol.
All right, well, since the shitter let me down because I was asking, the people that are following me, quotations, that's actually towards more like, the artists. God, don't get me started on that. I was like, so what should I stream tonight? Should I stream Dead Space Remake or Halo Combat Evolved? Nobody answered, so I guess I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Fortunately, I got a quarter here with me, since I'm American. So,
America.
What does that have to do with it? We have
So-
quarters.
Isn't a
well, I'm pretty
peso
sure
a quarter?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Canadian quarter is a lot different than our quarters.
It's slightly
Our quarters have
thinner.
well, our quarters have George Washington's
Well,
hat on it.
yeah, there's that, obviously, but otherwise they're more or less the same.
That's what I meant by. Anyways.
Yeah, no, I get that you have an American quarter, but you said I have a quarter because I'm American. Which is just like, wait, you're not, America's not the only country with quarters.
Yes, we are.
Boy, a lockpick would go fucking crazy in this place. There's 2 locked police cars that I can't get into either one of them.
Okay.
America has a penny. At least I think it does.
If I smack
We
this,
don't have pennies anymore.
if I smack the car enough and unga bunga, do you think that it unlocks?
No.
Everything else does.
Anyway, so let's. All right. Heads is going to be Dead Space remake. Tails is going to be Halo. Which one? Ah, shit! I gotta redo that.
Depending on where
I'm gonna.
it spins, if it spins left, it's gonna be. I think it was tails, and if it spins the other way, it's heads.
All right, heads or tails? I'm saying tails.
I'm saying heads.
Cat's busy trying to break into a police car in 7 Days to Die.
Dude, I'm trying to break into everything. What do you...
I can't feel my teeth anymore.
It's Tails, so I'm going to be streaming Halo later tonight.
I used to do that with a toonie, and because of how I used to flick it, if it turned a certain way, then it would be heads, and if it turned another way, it would be tails every time.
Oh God, I see fucking Yuzu. Well, fortunately, I have the audio turned off, so I can't hear Yuzu fucking scream. What the fuck?
I say that every morning.
I mean, the 3D model has some nice tits, but what the fuck did I just get done watching?
Okay, why is there a truck that says bong on it?
I don't know, but unga bunga me smash glass.
What?
Like seriously, why is there a truck that actually has the word bong on it? Like,
Oh no, another tons of fun police officer.
oh no, not tons of fun.
I'm sorry, excuse me. What?
Tons of fun.
No. I'm in the all the memes thing and fucking
What
chat.
is glowing? I'm sorry, what did I just unleash? I found a pickaxe.
God.
Nice.
Tons of fun, had a pickaxe.
Chat, what the fuck, bruh?
You know, we ask that question every day, and we still haven't gotten a fucking reason as to why Set is the way he is.
Yeah, especially, hey, 2 hour gangbang. Especially when he fucking came in here and talked about that fucking one game. And ever since then, that's been kind of having a roar and meme fest. And it's like, okay, you know what? I get it. yeah, haha, funny. It's funny, but Jesus fucking Christ, when you start spamming and abusing that fucking joke, it gets old and stale like me.
So you're old and stale?
Well, I'm old, stale, and salty. You want to find out?
And a little bit
No,
crusty.
I don't like crusty.
I don't know why, but my mind just like went straight to you call me a crustacean.
You are a crustacean.
Uh huh. And
Exactly.
what are you gonna do? Cook me like a crab and eat me?
Maybe. I don't know. How fucking drunk am I?
Well, I don't know.
Not fucking drunk enough.
Damn, that's what my ex said to me when we were dating. I mean, what? I'm sorry. I had to throw the fucking dark humor out there.
I liked it. It was good. What was it
Oh,
my ex said to me? Maybe that.
yeah. See, okay, this is all right. Real talk for a second. This is what I mean by being, entertainment. Just bullshitting with people, and it's okay to throw out, bit of, little dark joke here and there, but if you're, fucking, entertainment routine is just revolved around just nothing but dark jokes,
It
it's
gets
it's gonna get
boring.
stale. Yeah, gets boring like me.
That's not all that gets boring.
I don't have the sound alerts on, or else I would be cracking that whip.
How about you? How about you? What you?
Ooh, Sanctuary Onslaught and Elite Onslaught, but
Hey! Hello!
God, oh, I have the Year Zero album playing right now. Okay, never mind. I was wondering what the hell kind of Nine Inch Nails song am I listening to? It's like, oh, that's right, I forgot. I have it kind of like mix. Oh, so speaking of topics, uh, earlier today when I was doing some housework, yes, I'm a maid. You can make jokes about that.
Haha.
But
Loser.
I thought of one that would be pretty interesting to talk about. And it's kind of like it has to do kind of like with folklore and the mythical creature kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And you know, on Sunday I was gonna ask both you and your sister this one question, and that one question is, what do you think about the native folklore of the Thunderbird?
Oh,
Because
yeah, because we know Thunderbird.
well, that one and also the sky. What do you call them? Sky people?
Yeah, sky people, which would be
Yeah,
like your
those are.
aliens or
Yeah, I think that would be kind of a great subject to talk about on Sunday with you and your sister because I'm really curious about it because I've heard the term sky people and also I've heard about the Thunderbird because hell, even fucking Henry Ford made a vehicle called the Ford Thunderbird back in the 60s. Really
Yeah.
beautiful car, by the way. But yeah, something like that. And also in the future,
Future.
future. Anyways, in the future, when I get my my mic for my PC, I could probably start, talking on Discord without using my Xbox.
Hot take about muscle cars from the 60s. They all look very similar. If you pointed, I can usually identify older, like most cars reasonably well, but if you told me to say which one is which when it comes to cars from the 60s, I probably wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, cars from mainly cars from the 50s and 60s are really hard to, tell apart because like you just got done saying, they're pretty much identical. It wasn't until I think like the 70s and the 80s where they finally started, making them look different. But yeah, they don't make cars like they used to anymore. Because now everybody's driving Tesla cars.
I mean, Tesla's
Right.
not that bad.
Actually,
But
there isn't that many
okay.
people driving Tesla cars. That's why they just caught flack from Toyota recently. Hilariously enough, because Toyota came out and was like, "See, now people are realizing it's going to be an uphill battle trying to sell people on electric vehicles."
Oh god. Oh god, don't get me started.
I know hybrid cars are really useful in our town, but we see them more often now than we see just electronic ones completely.
Yeah, that the all right, the thing about electric going, green as they would call it, you can't do that with farming equipment. My dad was
No, but they are doing something with farming equipment.
yeah, like my dad was complaining about that to me one time about they're trying to, get the farmers to go green and stuff, and they're trying to make, electric tractors. My dad is saying, well, here's the problem with that. One, what happens if the batteries go out on you? Two, would they be able to actually plow the fields? And la da la da da. And I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, trying to make farmers go electric is like, I don't remember the joke I came up with, but yeah, I can't remember the joke now. Great, my joke just landed
Okay,
flat.
so FYI, uh, yeah, you can break into a police car.
But it draws all the zombies too.
Oh, fucking right it does, because the first thing it does is go, "Oh, hey, so car alarm." And then you have to hit it a bunch more. What the shit? This bitch is glowing.
Oh, you just had a Fallout experience. If a zombie's glowing.
Literally, it was a glowing one. And it fucked me up. I wasn't expecting them to get in that fast because there's a fucking great big gate. I guess they can jump.
Oh god, what are they like, World War Z zombies now?
I guess so, because it was like, I'm good for a minute at least while I prep. Turn around and there's a glowing zombie running straight at me, like, oh, okay, we're doing this, are we?
Man, I love opening Twitch and the first thing I see is fucking football, American football. Okay, you know what? As much as I like this album, I want something that's a little more punchy.
Man, now my armor's broken again. Damn it.
Damn it! God damn it, Bobby! You know what? I'll listen to some Linkin Park.
Yes.
Yeah, listen to the Mathera 20th anniversary album. Oh, I just smacked my knee.
Way to go, dummy.
God. Nice one, dummy. I love you, dummy.
Yeah, you
God,
are a dummy.
every time I hear the word dummy, I always think of Sanford and Son. I don't know if anybody's ever watched that. It was like from the 70s.
No.
Oh,
Anything from the 70s, I had a hard time watching.
yeah. I mean, there are some stuff from the 70s that were pretty good, like MASH.
I even tried to watch MASH. That was still a little hard. So my
Yeah,
my grandma and grandpa used to watch that a lot.
Oh God, my grandfather used to watch a bunch of spaghetti westerns like fucking Bonanza, Gunsmoke.
I remember watching The Littlest Hobo.
The what?
The Littlest Hobo. It was a dog that went from family to family or something like that, and I don't know. It was something about a dog traveling,
Hmm.
and it would help certain or help families or something like that. It was like Lassie almost, but only it had a different name.
God, you know what show I want to start watching again? Courage the
Mm.
Cowardly Dog.
Oh God, yes.
Because when your when your sister was like, I like Uncanny Valley horror. I was like, huh. You know what? Great subject because I'm going to be talking about Courage the Cowardly Dog on Sunday. How that art style from back in that day or that era, the late 90s, early 2000s, everything was kind of like uncanny, especially the Curse of the Slab guy. What was it, King Ramsey? Is it Ramsey or Ramsey?
Ramsey?
Was it Ramsey? I thought it was like Ramsey or something.
No, Ramsey.
Oh, so it is. So I've been pronouncing it wrong this. Wow. I always thought it was Ramsey. But yeah, Courage is like a really good example of uncanny horror. Well, I mean, also, Tim Burton is another example as well. if you've ever seen any of like his old claymations and stuff, like what what the fuck is that one animation I'm thinking of that everybody finds extremely weird and creepy from Tim Burton? Was it The Adventures of Mark Twain or something?
Excuse me?
Yeah, Tim Burton did a stop motion claymation movie called oh god damn it. All right, give me 1 second. I got to look this up. I got to fact check myself real quick.
Yeah, I was like, you might want to look into that a little bit more because the ones that I remember is Nightmare Before Christmas and the other one is Corpse Bride, but
Tim Burton did like a dozen other things, and you only know of
yeah.
the two things.
I think there was another one called something Weenie.
Halloweeny. He also
Yeah.
did the Alice in Wonderland movies. He also did Edward Scissorhands, I think.
Yeah, he did
He
Edward
did
Scissorhands.
a bunch of other smaller movies that I can't remember the names of, that like everyone forgets that they even exist. He was a director for a long time before he did any of the Disney stuff.
Let's open these.
Okay, the venture. All right, this is. Hang on a second. Is this the? Yeah, this is the claymation one. Okay, so it was not Tim Burton that made The Ventures of Mark Twain. It was Will Vinton. Tim Burton helped with the claymation.
I've never heard of it.
It's from 1985. Tim Burton also made James and the Giant Peach, which I did not know that until recently.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that one.
Yeah, that one's kind of forgettable. I vaguely remember bits of it. I just remember the claymation was kind of weird. He also did the Alice in Wonderland. So shit. He also did the Alice in Wonderland with Johnny Depp, which Johnny Depp is Mad Hatter. Uh, it's kind of hit and a miss with me. He did Coraline, Frankenweenie. Sorry, I had to laugh inside for a minute.
Weenie.
Well, I got two wiener dogs. Okay, that's why I was laughing a little bit. But yeah, he also did Beetlejuice. He did Nightmare Before Christmas, which I really hate to admit, but I never watched that movie until I was like 22.
What?
Yeah, you want to know why I didn't watch that movie until I
He
was like
didn't. He didn't
22?
say he has never seen it. He just calm down, man.
No!
The reason why I didn't get to watch it was because both my mother and my grandmother thought it was too scary for me.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah, there was a lot of movies I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid, but yet my brother got away watching them. Yeah, just like the fucking Chucky series. That's why for the very longest time I fucking hated Chucky the doll.
That's
Goofy,
okay.
goofy, creepy ass looking motherfucker. Now, what were you saying? That's okay.
I said that's okay.
I love the sound of sheer disappointment in your voice, but then when I told you why I couldn't watch until I was older, you're like, oh, okay.
Cause it just makes sense.
Yeah,
Not
especially.
not like when I was talking Shining, because I've never seen it, but I heard the backstory and all that shit, but still, I never seen the fucking movie. That is more reasonable that your mom thought it was scary, so she just assumed that it wasn't a movie for you to watch.
It was my mom and my grandmother, but yeah. but yet, but yet, I got to watch the fucking first 4, 5, 6, 7 Saw movies when I was younger. Oh God, just thinking about just Saw 2 in particular, man. That fucking pit scene, god damn. I'm trying to think what other like cartoon slash movies had like uncanny valley to them. Mm. You know, I'll probably think of some for Sunday. But yeah, like uh like I was telling Death, you know, I like Meat Canyon, but I like Meat Canyon because I like his animation style of like the uncanny valley, and everybody throws a fucking fit about, oh, I don't like him because, you know, his animation is, you know, not that good, you know, it's gross, grotesque, creepy, blah blah blah. No shit. That's what he's going for. Ah, fuck me. You having fun with that zombie?
Hmm.
Oh, I was talking to Ronix because I looked over to check chat real quick, and I see her beating the shit out of a zombie.
They just won't leave me alone, man. I gotta
Damn
put them in their place.
it.
I may be drunk, but still, I need to put them in their place. They need to know where they're going.
Welcome to the afterlife. Hey, look, there's Baron Sami.
Welcome to hell.
God, I now I now I understand why my mom liked the fucking James Bond movie To Live Is to Die. I mean, was it To Live Is to Die or is it? No, it's Live and Let Die. I'm sorry, To Live Is to Die is the Metallica song. Yeah, Live and Let Die. Because one of the bad guys is Baron Sami, which I didn't know who that was until much, much later when I decided to, you know, kind of look into the spiritual slash witchcraft. Well, and
Baron
slash voodoo.
Swami?
Voodoo.
Yeah,
He saws meat?
Baron Sami, he's a voodoo witch doctor, if I remember correctly.
Sounds about right.
I would have to brush up on that, on the voodoo stuff, but
Oh, I thought he just saws a lot of meat.
You're just hearing meat and everything.
Yeah, meat.
Oh hey, lockpicks. I could have used those hours ago.
Well, if you wanted lockpicks, I have 6.
Well,
Jeez,
now I
quit
have
checking me.
5 because I've got when I don't need them, I get all kinds of them apparently.
I, I love Woody's new name and on his Discord. And I also love the combo I did in Oyas too. The Sugar Rush sticker plus the scene where Donkey Kong from Terminal Montage is going, oh, because the lights are blinking red and green.
Yeah.
God. Sometimes I come up with some of the wildest fucking combos for stickers shit for Discord. But that's what you get when you're a loner. You come up with some really crazy shit. Okay. Um.
Or sometimes you just can't help but laugh at yourself every time when you put in like a picture or something in it. After a conversation is like you just can't help yourself but to laugh at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Losing.
Especially when Woody says something and it's like, heh, I gotta put this down here. Heh, heh.
Oh no. Snuffy's gonna be doing some trucking. Oh god.
Another bad driver. Oh no. Everybody get off the road.
But oh my god.
And somebody letting the raccoon drive again.
This is
Yeah.
why. This is
Who
why
let
this
that
cat
dude drive
demon
the truck,
don't
man?
drive. This cat demon does not drive. And if she has to, that's a big fuck up in the game.
Okay.
I just feel bad for the people on the road, man.
Right.
It's not my fault. They want me to drive. They're forcing me to.
Yeah, speaking of driving, oh god, I need to renew my driver's license soon.
Fun.
Yeah, not really. I won't bore you with the details, but yeah, that's kind of fast approaching.
Yeah, DMU time.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. This isn't, this is not the Canadian wheat penny. Never mind. Damn it.
I live my
Ew.
life a quarter mile at a time.
I drive like my grandma drives, slow and steady. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you know, fuck it. I'll do some bounties on Clueless. Ugh. So I was, well, you were taking your BRB or quick break earlier. I was telling Kat about I started. I've been kind of easing into that fast diet thing.
Yeah.
It is fucking weird. Like,
It's hard. It's hard.
well, and it's also I'm getting older too, and I don't really want to, eat too much because, I like last night I tried
There is
eating
fall damage. It's just very slight. Okay, that's weird.
I was trying to eat some leftover casserole my friend made, and yeah, unfortunately I had to kind of straight toss out, the rest of it. But I told my friend about, I'm kind of going on a diet and everything. She's like, well, that's really great because, and she's
I'm
like, well, when you get older, la da la da da, it's like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry, what? Car alarm. Okay, I know how to deal with this. You just keep going, and the car alarm breaks, and then you can search the car. Except it exploded.
man, the game's saying fuck you right now, isn't it?
The game gave me a real fuck you.
Would I? It would be really great if I would stop hitting the take all button instead of the fucking deposit all too. That'd be really cool.
And also, I was telling Kat that so far I've lost about 3 to 4 pounds.
Yeah, you're gonna lose water weight before you lose actual pounds.
Yeah, but hey, if it helps slim, if it helps me get a little bit slimmer, like I was telling you in DMs that one time, then I'll do whatever it takes. Because I'm not gonna do the whole, oh, why don't you just take, diet pills and stuff. Yeah, well, you do realize that, water and muscle weighs more than fat, and fat is just nothing but like, water if you think about it. Well, Ame could probably explain that hell a lot better than I could,
Yeah.
because that's what she went to college for, and I cannot listen to Breaking the Habit.
The only thing that I could say is that my doctor said the only reason why we're going the way that we're going is because of I need to lose the weight as quick as possible for more opportunities for me to be better.
Right.
And that's the only way that you can take the option that I'm doing, but that's like the very last resort.
Yeah.
And the other option is taking an operation, but you gotta well, for Canada here you have to have a BMI of 40 before you're able to have the operation. I don't know what it's like in the US, but
I.
Not quite the same because the reason why you need to have BMI of 40 is for it to be covered here.
yeah.
I honestly couldn't tell you because one, I'm not in the medical field. Two, I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff since
I
I
would
don't get paid
wager
to have the
there's
operation.
I'd wager there's no minimum because private healthcare, not public.
Yeah, probably that too. Well, yet again, yet again in America, you know, you may think, it's the land of the free. Yeah, okay.
It's the land of the free until you have to pay your fucking bill.
Hmm. It's the land of the free, home of the double, triple bacon, artery clogging, soaked in trans fat, cheeseburgers.
America, home of the 8,000 calorie burger. Or was it 10,000?
10,000.
What is it called? The heart attack grill or
Yes.
whatever it was called?
In
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When I was in, I've actually been there. Well, I saw the building. I never went in because I had to babysit a bunch of fucking drunks in Vegas for my brother's bachelor party.
And you have some amount of self-respect?
Well, yes and no.
Well, I mean, if you don't go into the heart attack grill, I'm pretty sure that qualifies as you having some amount of it. People with
Yeah.
self-respect don't go in there. People without it do.
Yeah, like Nikocado Avocado.
Yeah, didn't you know he ended up getting a fucking free meal because of the way he weighed?
Yes, everyone does when they weigh over a certain amount. That's the whole gimmick that they've got going.
Yeah, but they also, if I remember, I think they also have like a thing, like a legal disclosure you have to sign if something happens. They're not responsible, and you
Yep,
can't sue them.
they do
It's
indeed.
like God bless America.
Yeah, that's crazy that that cop car just exploded.
Yeah, but fortunately, I'm a home cook, not a chef. I'm a cook. I have not earned the title of chef.
I haven't earned the title of chef either, but even though I was qualified for if I were to finish my whole year, I would have been qualified as chef.
Right.
But point is, I couldn't hack the mental strain for it. So that's why I'd rather be called a home cook than a chef.
Right, because that's actually what we are. We're cooks. We're not chefs. To me, a chef is somebody that makes super fancy, dishes and stuff, like you would see like in fucking Hell's Kitchen.
To me, it's just anyone who gets paid to cook. If you're cooking for the sake of cooking, you're a cook. If you cook and you get paid, you're a chef.
Yeah, I can see that, but honestly, it's one of those to each its own. I forgot how good this album is by Linkin Park. Oh God, I remember, what was it, Hybrid Theory? Yeah, I remember that was the first album I ever heard by Linkin Park. Then Mathera was their second one. I quit listening to Linkin Park after Minutes to Midnight because they kind of lost their touch, and also I kind of fell into the whole I listen to metal music, so I must be a worshiper of Satan kind of trope.
Hmm.
Don't get me started on that, man.
I'm
That
sorry,
that
I like
whole era of worshiping Satan is so fucking overdone.
why do you think I make those kind of jokes every time I mention I'm a fucking metalhead? Because I know how ridiculous it was. I've watched fucking documentaries about how in the 70s and 80s, with metal bands coming out like Black Sabbath, Motorhead, Possession. I would say Led Zeppelin, but Led Zeppelin's kind of more rock than metal. But also, Robert Plant likes to write songs about Lord of the Rings since he's a Lord of the Rings fan. Like Rabble On. But yeah, you know who's really to blame for that bullshit? The metal band Slayer.
I was gonna say
Well,
Ozzy Osbourne because the way that he accidentally bit the head. Well, I don't know if it was
It wasn't
accidental, but
accidental. How do you
well,
accidentally do that?
okay. I actually know the story about that. So, the reason why Ozzy Osbourne was so famous was because, well, the reason why, he was famous for biting the head off of a bat, because at the time when he was doing the show, he thought it was just like a rubber bat. Okay, he didn't realize it was an actual real dead bat. He thought it was a rubber bat. So that's why he bit the head off. And he realized it was a real bat when there was actually, I'm sorry, this is going to sound really grotesque, but when the blood started coming out of his mouth and stuff, he actually just stood there and he was shocked. And he had to run to the hospital and make sure he didn't get rabies and stuff.
yeah, but who was the
So,
fucking asshole that swapped the dead bat for the
There was no swap. Someone threw it on stage. You're acting like it's a
yeah,
pre-planned thing. It wasn't. It was
yeah, it was
100%
it was
a
not.
spur of the moment. Someone chucked it on
Yeah,
stage and yelled, "Bite it," or something.
yeah, I've been to 3 fucking metal shows. I've been to well, actually, yeah, 3. I've been to Slipknot. I've been to the Alice Cooper Rob Zombie one, which that one was fucking dope as shit. And the recent one was Hell Yeah, before Vinnie Paul died. Oh yeah, people throw shit on the stage all the fucking time.
I
Like
remember people throwing fucking bras.
yep, I've seen that too. I've seen bras thrown. I've seen panties thrown. I've even seen a box of tampon being thrown at Corey Taylor once. That was
Classy.
fucking hilarious. Yeah. Oh, it can't be as bad as like when the fucking show was over and Mick Thompson was, throwing his picks out. Somebody from way in the fucking back tossed a fucking shoe at him and it like hit him right in the side of the head. That dude is fucking scary, even without the mask too. Like I watched him just stand up, throw all his fucking picks in front of the crowd, jump down and actually, walk through the crowd to find that person. I was just like, oh, somebody's getting fucked. But yeah, I've seen people throw shit on stage.
I want to see somebody throw another water bottle at fucking Justin Bieber.
Yeah, yeah,
I'd
yeah.
pay
I will admit,
that asshole to throw another water bottle at him.
I didn't even know Justin Bieber. I almost called him the other word, like what I used to call him when he became famous. Uh, I didn't know he was fucking Canadian at first. I thought he was like some fucking rich, American, kid.
I was
But no, he's
disappointed
from.
when I found out that he was Canadian, and I was like, I feel sorry for all the Americans that actually do like him.
I mean, I don't like his music, but I don't feel sorry for people who do like his music. I think that's a bit of a weird thing to say. It's their choice to like it or not.
Exactly. Oh god, damn it, inside joke.
Burning Shaft mod. can be installed in melee tools and weapons that have a long shaft or blade.
That timing of when I said Ensign and Dim are having and fucking Cat's like burning shaft mod. I was gonna say they're fucking having a fucking meme fight right now.
They're burning their shafts, man. They're just having fun. Though I think that needs some ointment, but I mean that it could be interpreted as they're just having fun, but it sounds like that would also
they
hurt.
are. I'm sorry, that fucking got me. Like that timing. But oh yeah, trust me, if you really want me to be a fucking nerd, you know, get me started about talking fucking the type of music I like, rock and metal, because I've since, again, I'm a loner and I have way too much time on my hands, hence why I'm your moderator. I've fucking listened to, so many music documentaries and stuff. Like, just like how, years ago I found out AC/DC is Australian.
Wait, what?
For the longest time, I did not.
AC/DC is Australian?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, they were a good band. How did they
Yeah.
come from Australia?
Because,
Wow.
because 1970.
Jeez.
Because 1977 happened and they like talking about their big balls. And I'm not joking when I say that either. It's actually a legitimate AC/DC song. You can look it up.
Big balls. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up, man.
Yeah, it's an actual song.
I
That's
like
how I know about
AC/DC.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't listen to AC more because back in high school, especially football, we would always play the song "Thunderstruck" by AC/DC.
They
Now,
don't
if I hear
sound
that fucking
Australian. I'm sorry, my brain is trying to wrap around the fact that they're Australian, yet they don't sound Aussie at all.
I think most of them are. God, I think most of them are from Melbourne. Actually, I could be wrong. If Woody was here and if he wasn't lurking like a loaf he is, I'm pretty sure he would be like, "Oh yeah, they're probably from like Melbourne." But yeah, if I fucking hear Thunderstruck, even the opening chords, I will absolutely go ape shit and tell you to turn it off. It's almost like I have PTSD from that fucking song. Just like it's like the same thing with Bullet for My Valentine when somebody plays fucking all the things I hate revolve around you. Or is it me? Yeah.
Yeah, my game has decided to go. Bleh.
Oh yeah,
But did
I
it
see
freeze on
that.
you again?
Yeah. It's like you were too drunk. You need to stop for a little bit. But all I was doing was running around. I mean, I was picking shit up.
Like, sweetheart, you're drunk, go home.
I know, right?
Hey, you're not drunk, I'm drunk.
I'm not
But
drunk
yeah,
enough.
but yeah, AC/DC's from Australia. Shit, I didn't know Bullet for My Valentine's was fucking Wales. Because they don't sound like they're from Wales.
Oh.
Same thing with In Flames. I didn't know they were Swedish until I looked them up.
Okay, I gotta force the close down.
Oh yeah, and another band. Well, I knew Nirvana and Jimi Hendrix were from Seattle. I didn't know Alice in Chains was from Seattle until a family friend of ours would mentioned the band Alice in Chains. I was like, I really like Alice in Chains, and our family friend goes, well, I actually went to high school with the singer, Lance, or yeah, Lance, and the drummer of that band. And yeah, I can confirm he did go to high school with the singer and the drummer. I wish I had my phone with me to take a picture of it so I could, show it off. But yeah,
Yeah.
they're from, yeah, Alice in Chains from Linwood, Washington. Small world.
There is a small world for, like, just
Yeah,
out of nowhere, the people that you used to hang out with in high school are the people that end up becoming famous for no fucking reason.
right. And I'm pretty sure if any of my, former, I'm just going to start calling them former classmates instead of ex classmates now. If my former classmates found out that I'm a quote unquote streamer, I'm pretty sure that would be very awkward if I ever went to any of my class reunions.
Okay, I still feel awkward today saying that I'm officially a fucking streamer because I'm getting paid for it, and I'm still hesitant to say that I am a fucking streamer.
Well, you could always go the cringe route and say you're a you can go the cringe route and say you're a content creator or a social internet influencer.
But my sister is like all in for it. She's like, you know what? It doesn't matter how you make your money as long as it's done respectfully and you are taking care of the people that you're selling to. And I'm like, okay, yeah, well, exactly. It's not something that you're gonna. I don't want to fuck this up because this is something that I actually enjoy doing.
Exactly. Just like how I enjoy, doing it too. I mean, like I've said before, I treat streaming as a hobby, not a job. If I had to treat it like a job, I would be miserable. And yes, it's the whole, to each its own thing. And I'm pretty sure someone's going to be like, well, streaming is a job, la da 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 da. Well, okay, yeah, to you it's a job, but to me it's a hobby.
Yeah, like if you look at it a certain way, it just because no matter the way you look at it, the perception of how you look at things makes it better for you to be able to do that thing. And if you say were to look at it as a job, you're not going to enjoy it as much as you think it as if it was a hobby.
Exactly.
I'm surprised that I can actually put that into a fucking sentence, man.
Barely. You struggled for a second there.
Oh, I I understood what she was talking
Well, I
about.
understood her too, but she was fumbling quite a bit for a minute. If there was any doubts that you've been drinking, they'd be gone. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna. Now you watch later tonight. Ronix is gonna DM you and be like, "Scab, you still
Fuck off.
Oh, you wish.
I am taking a break from drinking for a little while for me to regain some sanity back, okay? Before I start drinking again.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
I'm not stupid. I know when to stop and when to start again, okay?
hey, your words, not mine.
Exactly. My word against yours, man.
No, I was just going to say something along the lines of, yeah, it's okay, to drink every once in a while, but not constantly. But you know
No.
what?
Yeah.
You know what? Those were your words, not mine.
I work too
Yeah,
fucking hard not to drink every once in a while.
yeah, because you don't want to, Well, I'll save that for uh after hours. I'll throw a dart in that one too.
I like throwing darts.
I
Oh,
used to I used to like throwing darts, but I'm more of a billiards player myself, or pool. God, I
I
need to
was
get back into
getting
playing
attacked by
fucking
a
pool.
snake, man.
Oh, was Snake Mommy Vex attacking you?
Hey, I would rather get eaten by her, man.
So would a lot of her chat. I'm pretty sure it's a redeem.
Yeah. Which I didn't she post like a tweet a while ago saying she beat breast cancer or something like that?
Yep, she did do that thing.
Oh, sweet. She did. Yay.
Yeah, and I think her chat was saying something, or somebody in the Ami's Discord was saying something about, "Yay, the snakies are safe now." I'm just like, yeah, but I don't want to ruin, I don't want to ruin the celebration. So I don't know. Her and her husband are fucking hilarious together.
That is like my main goal for life right now. Is to have that fucking connection with my husband. Because they're so adorable, but they're also little shitheads to each other.
Oh, so just like me and Woody with you.
Yeah.
well, I mean, yet again, Woody is a fox, and foxes are supposed to be adorable and dumb.
Foxes are just adorable little shitheads that I just love.
Yeah, but then you have us wolves that are,
And then I got a
more
Cabot.
territorial.
Cabots are a little harder to place because I don't quite understand what their nature is right now.
And then you have me, which I'm a stubborn old motherfucker. Well, an old stubborn grumpy motherfucker. Hey, what can I say? I got the old grumpy stubbornness from Fenrir, okay?
No, you're just old.
Well, now you see.
Now you see back in my
you you did it, not me.
Yeah, but I'm proving a point
oh, I know.
because
I didn't know I was
I
that
knew that
vile.
I knew that line was gonna come up. I knew that fucking line was. word to say it before you.
What line? Moist? Alright, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Eliminate nearby enemies. Okay. Gotta kill 100 of them. God, I'm not even drinking and I'm already being a shithead.
I don't know.
God,
I choose hilarious shithead today.
also 3-hour gangbang.
Woo! 3-hour gangbang.
What time is it? 8? I'm probably gonna take off like maybe around 9:30 my time so I can get everything prepped and probably eat something before I start because I don't know how long I'm gonna be with tonight. There ain't no way in fucking hell I'm playing on Legendary. God, fuck that.
It feels nice when I close my eyes because it feels like the room is spinning.
Spin!
Bean! I got a chair to spin, but I don't think that's a very good idea when I have my eyes closed.
Ooh, you should have that as a future emote. A future animated emote. Because lately
I-
I've been seeing that. You know, the fucking, TV character just spinning in a chair and stuff.
I want to do something like that. It's just a matter of who do I get to do it.
Well, I'll just say, you can always talk to Oya. She does emotes. Because I think she's done Gaia stuff before. Or, yeah, I think Oya did Gaia's emotes, but I think, what the fuck's her name? Nehru? Is it
Yeah,
Nehru?
Nehru.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nehru. She does the models and rigging stuff, which that's like way out of my league. Hell, if I want to watch something like that, I'll just watch fucking Dia Riku. God damn it! I just call her Dia. DYA. I call her Dia, but it's Daya. But you know what? To each his own. Tomatoes, tomato. Leave me alone. But yeah, I watch her. Rig models and stuff, and God, that is so fucking time consuming. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I do map, and that's time consuming too. But at least that's a hobby, not an actual job. So.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do a 2D model, it's gonna be a 2D model of a demon cat. So, like a cat with horns and wings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and whenever I
And,
decide to.
and it's gotta be cheaper than doing a full scale model.
I would just say, I don't know why that's all the way down there, but okay. I just say, talk to some people about it and see what they say. Because honestly, with me, I should probably start thinking about getting a remake of my, well, I'll just say PNG. But one, I don't have the money for that. Two, I'm kind of not really, interested in doing that right at this moment. And I wish that one fucking person, on shitter I was talking to would have fucking understood that instead of, well, yeah. I'm just gonna throw it out there right now that you know what?
The
I
artists
don't
on
care if
Shitter are fucking just.
yeah.
I'm just gonna say they take a piece of. You give them an inch, they take a fucking mile. So don't try to talk to them whatsoever.
Yeah, I trust me, after today, unless it's like, somebody from like, Ames or well, mainly Ames, community, then I'll talk to them. Just like
Yeah,
with just like that art contest I won, well, the art raffle I won, she's from Ame's community. She's done art for Ame.
I am just just surprised that you actually won that because those are really hard to win.
Yeah, like I just did it just for shits and giggles. But, I really like her art style and stuff, and I can't wait until she finishes it. Which, by the way, I actually told her, she said to me, she was like, "Well, I'm pretty sure I might not get to it until next week." I just said, "You know what? Take your time. There's no rush." And that's the one thing about, if I'm working with an artist, that's like one of my golden rules right there.
Yeah,
If
no,
you
like
tell me, oh, well, it's going to take a while, I got other stuff, I'm just going to say, just take your time. Because, again, I'll use Doom mapping as an example for this. Because I fall under the same spectrum of, if you're going to fucking rush something, it's going to look like shit. If you
yeah,
take your time with it, it's going to look good. And I am guilty of that because one of my maps, well, some of my maps, I kind of rushed because I was hitting burnout and I didn't really give a shit. But since I'm back into it, it's more of, I'm giving more of a shit now because I want it to be good. So when I do work with an artist in the future, yes, that's what I'm going to say to him is, hey, just take your time. Take your time. There's no rush.
yeah,
And I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to bug you unless I absolutely have to. Because I don't want to be one of those kind of people that are like, like what happened with one of Ame's artists, what's his real name? Like Comfy Pie or something? But then he changed it to like something something something, and we just called him Cum Dust for the longest time.
yeah.
But now he changed it again to something else. But yeah, he
What the fuck? Why? Okay. Fuck me, I guess, for not thinking the bear den would have an actual bear.
finally found these guys, and people say Shaggy isn't a good investigator. But yeah, like what happened with one of Ami's artists. Apparently, I guess he was doing art for someone, and the person that commissioned him just kind of said, "Oh well, this wasn't what I wanted," and just kind of drove drove him into like really bad state of mind. And to me, that's absolutely fucked up to do to an artist.
Yeah, no. I'm an artist myself, and I I'm more in the more hand painted stuff than digital art, but I still do a little bit of it, but not as frequent. And I know what it takes and what the artists go through, and it's just it's stupid that what they go through on who or orders from them.
Yeah, because hot take, since I'm not an artist, because I can appreciate art. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I have a fucking Dia Riku poster I got from Uwu Market a long time ago because I love the art. You know, I can appreciate art, but if you're gonna commission an artist, here's a word to the wise: don't be a fucking dick to them. Because if you're a dick to an artist, you know they can, especially if they're like the NSFW type of artist, you know good and well they would, you know, take
They'll
a piece of art and turn it
they
into
they will put dicks everywhere.
exactly like they will literally go far above and beyond to make really really spicy NSFW art if you piss them off. So that's basically, you know, word to the wise. Don't piss off an artist. It's like the same thing with cooks. You don't ever want to piss a cook off.
The
Ooh.
the consensus is that you never piss off the dishwashers because you need the dishwashers to be able to cook, and to cook you need dishes. So if you piss off the dishwashers and they fucking walk out, you're done.
I'm off to go fight a bear again.
Wizard, what in the fuck?
How dare the bear den have an actual zombie bear?
An actual zombie bear? What?
There was an actual zombie bear on the second floor.
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, but Wizard, I gotta peg you like five more 5 more inches. I'm in the out of context quotes, and the first thing I see is Wizard or in Jaggy's Discord, Dommy Mommy Pet. Ooh, I would love it if you bought me V-Bucks, Master by now. Just like, bruh, you know, I'm sorry, I have to peg you, you know, like about 5 inches because what the fuck?
Why are you pegging Wizard? That's what he wants.
Not that kind of pegging. God, you goddamn young kids and your blankety blankety blank.
Hey, at least I know what it means.
Yeah, so do I. But that's not what I meant.
Sure.
Boy, you want me to peg you?
Slow down there, Peggy.
God damn it, Peggy! Oh, God.
You do that too often, it's gonna be bad for your health.
Come on, bear.
What?
Asshole.
What?
Let's
Pegging or
go.
jamming?
Both.
Or both?
Both.
I was just about ready to say or both. And I don't have any fishing equipment. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
Asshole.
Zombie bear, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, that's going to be the next big blockbuster hit right there. You thought Cocaine Bear was exciting. Wait until you see Zombie Bear.
Guy 3 hits me. He's doing like 40, 50 damage a hit.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah, that's a lot of hit damage right there.
We'll put it
What
this way, he
feels
hit me like
swift
twice and I had 9 health.
Please tell me so everybody in chat knows who Phil Swift is. Or else that joke's gonna be so fucking flat.
I don't think anybody's here in chat. I haven't been paying attention to chat lately, because it's not going anywhere. So I'm just assuming there's no one here. So I'm just having a good time.
Yeah, so am I, but well, I have to be paying attention to chat every once in a while. But anyways, yeah, the lot of damage. I was making a Phil Swift joke. How every time he does a Flex Seal commercial, he always has to do a lot of damage to something and be like, "That's a lot of damage." Oh, great! Now she's yawning. Now she's gonna start making us yawn.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, but when I get to the point where I'm at this point, I start to get tired. Because I'm hitting that sugar low, right?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, did you want to end at 4 hours?
I'm probably gonna end at 4 hours and just like flop on the bed downstairs.
All right, that sounds. Sorry, I'm trying to fish, but I'm getting attacked by a bunch of enemies right now, so I'm kind of focused on that. But I was gonna say, yeah, that's fine by me. I was planning on probably heading off like around 9 because I gotta do some stream some Halo later
Are you
tonight.
shitting me? There's 2 bears in there. I can't even kill one, and there's a second one.
Stop picking on the bears. You know they're gonna fuck you up.
Well, wait, hold on. The better question is, what type of bears are we talking about?
Brown.
Zombie
Black bears
bears
or grizzly bears?
Brown.
Oh, yeah,
and the
yeah, I
zombie
have.
type.
Yeah, yeah, you're definitely fucked. Because that's one of the golden rules about bears. You don't fuck with bears, especially mama bears if they have cubs with them. That's definitely a recipe for getting your ass beat.
You don't fuck with black bears because they climb up trees, and you don't fuck with brown bears because they fucking run. But they can't climb trees. They're too heavy for
Yeah,
trees.
yeah, that's why I'm scared of. That's why I'm scared of bears because yeah, bears may look cute and adorable, but man, once you piss them off, it's game over.
And when I heard Woody saying that black bears don't climb trees, I was like, "You fucking idiot!"
Like fuck, I even knew black bears can climb trees because I remember there was a video long time ago before YouTube decided to turn into a massive pile of this video of this black bear getting into a oh, what was it, a crate of fermented apples,
Uh huh.
and the black, yeah, you know which video I'm talking about, right? Where the black bear
Yeah.
ate the fermented apples, and the poor bear was the poor black bear got so drunk he was trying to climb the tree and he fell.
I think the worst of it is that the assumption that brown bears can't climb trees, but the babies can climb trees, is a little harder to understand because a lot of people say that they don't climb trees, but the babies can.
Oh god, I could just see it now. Fucking a mama bear chasing you. You start climbing up the tree, and you're like, you can't get me. All of a sudden, her cubs are climbing up the tree. You're like, fuck. God, that would suck.
I mean, I think we got like what, a mixture of brown and black bears up in Canada,
Something like that.
and it's you have to be very sure on what you're dealing with.
Oh yeah. I think here in Washington State, I think we have black bears because I know I know the state wanted to reintroduce brown bears or grizzly bears we call them because of overpopulation of I don't remember what, but thank God they're just going to be up in the mountains because
Oh shit! Speaking of fucking bears,
I won't lie, that actually kind of scared me.
ah!
Run, Forrest, run!
I gotta run! I gotta run! I got zombie brown bear on my ass.
Just climb the tree. They can't climb. They can climb trees. I mean, God damn it!
Yeah, but I
That's
can't
more
climb
important
trees in
fucking
this
way.
game. I can't climb trees in this game. I'm fucked.
Just find an abandoned vehicle and hide in the trunk.
You can't do
Oh wait,
that
no,
either.
never mind. That's a really bad idea.
It's still fucking chasing me. What the hell?
I can hear the sheer panic in her voice right now.
Ah, you fucking shit! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I'll give you a crate of fermented apples if you leave me alone, Mr. Bear. God damn it. I'm laughing my ass off and I'm trying to fish in Warframe.
I'm gonna go and introduce these bears to a shotgun and a rifle.
I don't know what's worse, messing with zombies or fucking zombie bear. I don't.
I think a zombie bear would be a hell of a lot more scarier than an actual zombie, to tell you the truth.
Don't eat me! Here, eat a chicken. The chicken is faster. Eat the chicken. Eat the chicken. How is it still fucking chasing me?
Oh, damn it. I would have had a twofer. Fuck.
Ah!
Damn.
Is it gone?
Watch, it's right behind her.
I ran from it. Oh, thank God. But it's still standing there.
That bear's probably like, yeah, come on back, human. I'll show you a real good time. Or, wait a minute, if it's a zombie bear, it's probably just like,
Okay, I'm safe. Thank God.
oh, Jesus. If fucking George A. Romero was still alive, pretty sure he would make a fucking zombie movie.
It made me run for a long way, too. It's hilarious.
Oh, it's just a little guy. Lame.
No, it's not a little guy. It's fucking big.
I was talking about the fish I just caught, but okay.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about its dick, I mean, you can't make fun of it.
Sweetheart, I think I think you had a little too much. I think it's probably time for you to go home. You're drunk.
Trust me, I've already stopped. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm good.
Ooh. Well, apparently you have dick on the mind as well tonight. Again.
Yeah, but what
Oh, that
that's
bear
not
had no head.
Oh.
Wait, a bear with no head?
He got no head no more.
Fuck are
Turns
you
out
using
shotgun
fucking
into the
for a
face.
vest? I was gonna say, what the fuck are you using? A 700 Nitro Express rifle or something?
The pipe shotgun I crafted.
Oh Jesus.
I can hear the other
Yeah.
bear being angry. I fell off the
Well,
building and the one bear followed me. And the other one's just like tearing up the inside of the building, I think.
well, no shit, they're gonna be pissed because it's a shotgun. Nothing can survive a shotgun unless it's a juggernaut zombie. Then,
Are you kidding? It was in
then
one of the rooms. How did you even fit through the doorway?
now, if you had juggernaut zombies, good luck.
Uh,
Or God, what are they called in Left 4 Dead 2? Tanks?
yeah, tanks.
Yeah, if you had a tank zombie, man, good luck. A shotgun ain't gonna do anything to it. For a zombie like that, it's probably just gonna feel like a mosquito bite.
Apparently, it was able to hit me on the stairs. That was impressive.
I'm sorry that I have to deal with fucking buzzard zombies and dog zombies and fucking zombie bears on top of fucking zombies. I mean,
I'm surprised there aren't any wolf zombies.
gotta be somewhere.
There was coyotes, but I don't think they were zombie coyotes. I think they were just regular coyotes.
Oh, well, if it's coyotes, then I don't really care. Unfortunately, they're kind of our like bastard
Those
cousins.
zombie Dobermans.
Okay, I'm sorry, but when you say that, all I can think of is the Resident Evil
Yeah.
Pretty much.
zombie Dobermans.
Pretty much.
Oh God. I mean, my mom loved Dobermans. I like Dobermans. My dad don't like them for some reason. I don't remember why. But those zombie Dobermans from Resident Evil, no, they can just fuck right off.
Ah, another fucking bear.
Jesus Christ, we're talking about bears and all of a sudden now they're just showing up.
I know, right? Fucking two.
Ah, God. Oh yeah, I'm just having fun fishing while I'm listening to Ronex and Katamori get attacked by bears. Mm-hmm. Typical Thursday night for me.
This is not my typical Thursday night. This is like what the fuck Thursday night. If I'm not getting attacked by bears, I'm getting fucked buzzards.
I love how it just cut out right there as soon as you said, if I'm not getting attacked by bears, I'm getting fucked by. Then you said buzzards. Or fuck by buzzards or something like that.
I'm getting attacked by fucking buzzards.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I just wanted to be a smart ass.
You are a smartass.
Damn right, and I'm good at my job too.
This is why this is how I ended up with my mods. My mods are fucking smartasses. Because they need to be smart and they need to be asses.
Well, and also I kind of learned from the best too. Mainly 2 of them. Don't don't tell Guy and Crafty I said that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, "Oh,"
Ow! Who
they'd be like,
planted that
"Oh,
fucking
how
bomb
wholesome,
there?
Scav." Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would be like, "Oh, how wholesome, Scav," and then start fucking flipping me a bunch of shit.
Okay, I'll tell them as soon as I see them.
God damn it!
I got attacked by a fucking bomb underground. And then attacked by a fucking buzzard.
And then a bear came along and attacked me as
I
well.
know! Those fucking bears! I know they're
Bear.
my people, but why are they attacking me?
Ooh, that's you know what?
No, what?
Great concept right there. That would be a great redeem someday.
What's that?
Turn my OC into a
Damn it.
zombie.
It takes too
I
long
mean,
to reload, man.
I mean, I've already have one where he's a Wendigo. Yeah, that would be really great for. Yeah, I might have to do that in the future. That would be a great Halloween thing.
That's okay. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for next year.
Or what?
Or for Halloween next year.
Buy some skeletons and prop them around doing weird things. Like like that one video somebody posted in all the memes. It's just like a bunch of skeletons doing a bunch of random shit.
Or I could just have my boys around me and just do random shit.
Oh, me, Cat, and Woody.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, you guys do a lot of random shit anyway. I mean,
Yeah. But also I like to bully Woody too much.
I think it works both ways now because he likes to bully you too.
Oh, I know. But that's the problem with us. That's the problem with foxes and wolves. We may be in the same family tree together, but one of us has to be the dominant species.
Just like two cats, one has to be the dominant over the other.
Exactly. It's the
I
law of nature.
I think that that is what the case is happening here. Because I
Hmm.
brought in Scenario into the room earlier today, and she didn't attack Sheena. She just hissed at her.
Yeah, it's just pretty much territorial thing. Because I know my two, well, my last two remaining cats I have, I don't know what happened to the rest of them. You know, sometimes they do that too.
But then again, I was holding Scenario so that way she didn't attack Sheena, and Sheena didn't go after Scenario. So I mean, it could
Oh
be
yeah, and
just that.
people, I was gonna say, and by the way, for people that are gonna watch the VOD later, she's talking about her house cats. So I
Yeah,
wanted to make that clear in case somebody was like, huh?
Yeah, I really don't want to get rid of Sheena, but I mean, I still have to. It's just the matter of trying to get them to cooperate while we're waiting for a home for her.
Yeah. But on the other hand, speaking of, territorial, well, I look at my two vicious wiener dogs. Every time I'm in bed,
Do they fight
like,
for the
okay,
spot in the bed?
no, they literally hog my fucking bed.
I was. Oh shit! Fuck bear. Where the hell did you come from?
Oh God, no, no,
I just
no,
got killed
no.
by a bear. Whose fucking fault was that? Who let this bear out?
I don't like fucking live.
Sometimes I
I don't
wonder
know
if
what
it's
it is about
safer
fucking
in
live
fun.
concerts, but man, or recordings of live concerts.
Because you know what is the problem? It's the people that are around it. And the people who are recording it usually record it on shitty fucking recording.
No, I'm that too, but I was talking more of I was listening to the Mathera 20th anniversary edition album, and Linkin Park has live performances and stuff, and I don't really like listening to live performances. Oh, and speaking of Woody,
Woody, honey.
yes, one of these days I think you, me, Kat, and Woody should just get together and just fucking just do like an out of paint. God damn it, boy! What the fuck did you do this time? Like, all I read was, "I'm here. I'm in and out of pain."
What are you doing
God,
in pain for?
what the hell did you eat? Fucking rocks? Well, knowing you as a fox, probably.
Well, if it was me, it was probably yogurt, but I mean,
Oh, God damn it.
speaking of which, Kat, you're gonna have to eat the rest of my yogurt.
I don't hear Cat complaining, so I think that's a yes. Okay.
Yeah, now I gotta go and have fucking almond milk or something like that. Or lactose
Ugh.
free milk.
Oh, yeah, don't. I remember one time I actually tried almond milk because my twin, born the same year but 5 months apart, he's severely lactose intolerant. So he bought almond milk one time and he was trying to get his, well, now fiance, fucking whore. Anyways, uh, she was, bitching about, oh, I'm not gonna fucking try that. I don't like almonds, blah blah blah. And I pulled a Super Trooper and I went from the movie Super Troopers. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, give me the goddamn glass. And I drank it all and I sat there for a second. I was like, It just tastes really sweet. And he goes, right? I won't repeat what I said next, but
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. But I mean, I've tried almond milk before, and it's not that bad, but I like the chocolate version better.
yeah, I wish I could have
But
chocolate milk, but unfortunately it's too sugary now for me.
but the almond milk and the lactose free milk is very very expensive, and I don't know if I can afford something like that if I were to need to have it.
Well, what about okay, since we're both cooks, and I guess Woody's an exception too. What about using milk in cooking? Would that affect it? Would that affect your IBS as well?
I don't know because I'm testing it out because ever since I had my new medication, it's been up in the air.
All right, because I know with my twin, he's severely lactose intolerant, but he can he cooks with milk and it doesn't phase him a bit. He just can't drink it. And he also can't really have cheese either.
Heat destroys lactose.
Yeah, so you should probably be fine. But if it does fuck with you, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a doctor and I don't know and I didn't take medical. I didn't go to medical school, so I'm just going off by what people have said to me.
So this place legitimately just had 2 bears in cages.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, like it's not a thing it's because those zombies they wandered in here or something by coincidence. This bar legitimately just had 2 caged bears. Can you imagine being the health inspector on that fucking call?
No, just imagine it's the apocalypse and you want like guard animals or something. What would make good guard animals? Oh yeah, a zombified fucking bear.
No,
Yeah,
this shit was shit. This looks like it's definitely have before the apocalypse happened. This place was named the Bear Den and had 2 caged bears upstairs.
Oh Jesus.
And
I
apparently,
feel
when
like it
I
would make.
deposited all my stuff, I deposited my lockpick. So here I go, fucking wailing on another locked chest.
what on
Can
earth
I
did Woody eat to make him be in pain?
probably rocks? Like I said.
Fox don't eat rocks, do they? Wait, that fucking rhymes.
Well, I mean, foxes can. Well, I want to say literally eat anything and everything, but
I thought that was goats.
well, goats too. So do pigs. Ironically enough, pigs actually eat rocks. I should know because I raised I raised a couple pigs when I was younger. I tell you what though, feeding pigs expired beer. Mmm. God, that sausage was fucking delicious.
I know it's not a good idea to fall in a pig pen, though.
No, no. Fortunately, it was only like 3 pigs we had. But yeah, you don't ever want to fall in. You don't ever want to fall in a pen full of pigs, especially if they're like super hungry and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, no huevo, no bueno. Did I say huevo? I meant bueno.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. No
You
huevo.
you
What the
def
fuck is a
you
huevo?
definitely did say no eggs. Huevo is
Oh, no, wait,
egg.
that's cojones, that's balls. Never mind.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't really
Otherwise,
understand.
huevos rancheros would be a very different breakfast. Eggs cooked inside of fried eggs in salsa.
Mm.
That actually sounds really good right now.
Apparently, it is
Welcome back,
very
Buddy.
good.
I had an IRL friend call me. Who was it, TP?
TP for the bunghole.
Fried, I'm sorry, what? Fried Fox. No, my best man. Are you getting married, Woody?
Damn, Woody moves fast.
Damn. He didn't even tell me. Sad.
Ooh, that's a big fish. I'm sorry, when I say when I see best man, I think of weddings. Or in this case with my brother, his funeral when he got married.
Or is this Woody and he meant to say best mate but said best man instead?
Hey, so Woody, when are you gonna bring your girlfriend around?
Apparently once they get married.
No,
I can just see it now.
he's probably scared that I'll take his girlfriend away from him.
No, I'm pretty sure he's scared of me, bashing him in front of his woman.
I don't know. She might be right.
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna say it now. If Ronix does take Woody's girl from him, I'm just gonna laugh about it.
Oh
That's it.
yeah,
I'm just gonna fucking laugh.
she was asking earlier, since you're her pet, does that make her your Ronix's pet as well?
Oh yes, having two foxes that are both adorable, but
I wouldn't mind having two pets for one.
and I don't count as a pet anymore.
I know, right?
Suki has more wives than me.
Oh, then Dim's really going to love her.
Damn,
Okay,
now we have two treasure maps.
okay, I like her more already.
Where's this other treasure at? Oh, way the
Man,
fuck out there. Eh.
what's her name? Suki?
Suki.
Is there an easier name I can remember? Because I feel like I'm going to be butchering that. I mean, I could call her Sue, but I don't feel like getting my ass kicked.
I mean, I got like how many pets do I have now? I got Woody, I got her because they're a pair, and then I got Scav, and then I got Cat. So I got 4 pets already. So woot! I'm already in the.
Oh, yeah. So I meant to, I meant to correct you on something. When you're telling your sister that you adopted Dim, no,
Yeah.
you didn't adopt Dim. Dim adopted you.
No, I adopted Dim.
No, he adopted you. He does that with with cuties. When he sees a cutie, he adopts them into his harem. Totally
Oh,
not jealous, by the way.
I am not cute.
And then he spoils them selectively when he can.
Exactly. Yeah, I can't wait until fucking Ami's subathon. Dim just waltzing in, and just fucking, just fucking
Excuse me.
throwing spoils at her, or I mean bits. I almost had something totally different. Yeah, po- poor Ami's gonna be chained to her desk. You know, while the
Hey,
oil barons start throwing their fucking cocks and all that shit.
okay.
Ow.
All right, for the whole entire month of February, I will do a week of a
Oh,
week. I'll do a week of subathon on the week of my birthday.
Holy shit! I shot this fat zombie so hard in the head, he became one with the floor.
But that
Go
way,
on.
I do not feel bad because it's after Christmas, and that way
It's the start
everybody
of
has
New
the
Year too.
opportunity to take care of themselves and their
Birthday
Yeah,
subathon,
families.
got it.
yeah. I like the idea, but I think we should probably maybe probably after stream we could probably talk about it a little bit more. But yeah, I
Yeah,
like that idea. I mean, you know, once I hit affiliate and my birthday rolls around, which only a select few know when my actual birthday is,
I'm
I
not
might
saying
do
a damn
the same
thing.
thing. Good. Because I didn't even tell Ami when it was on my birthday, when my birthday rolled around. Well, the sad thing is, I kind of went into Oya's and I fucking mentioned it, and yeah, I keep forgetting Gaia's Oya's mod. But fortunately, he didn't, become that dick and be like, "Oh, hey guys, guess what's Scab's birthday?"
Oh, now that I'm actually sobering up, I know what the fuck I'm doing now.
Fucking.
Yeah, fucking.
And trucking. I found a flashlight at some point. When the fuck did that happen? I found. I, okay, I need to read this out loud because what the fuck? Testosterone extract, a compound used to create steroids that is harvested from bears.
Excuse me?
Fucking bear
What?
testosterone.
Fucking what?
Hey, how do you think bodybuilders get so big and muscly? You know, they take the testosterone from bear testicles.
Apparently.
I had to. That was too good not to make a joke out
What
of.
fucking injury do I have? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Deep laceration.
Well, at least I can run down fucking chickens now and kill them.
I used a bandage. How am I still bleeding? What the fuck?
Oh my god. That was a good one.
Shenanigans. Also, I found a paintbrush.
Oh my god. I can just see it now.
Let's use the first aid kit. What the fuck? The sound effect for
Become one with the bear.
the sound effect with the first aid kit is a bit scary. What the shit? Why is it a defibrillator noise?
Oh god.
Because defibrillator.
No, but that's not part of a
I
first
can't-
aid kit. That's part of a fucking emergency kit. What the fuck?
I can't say that right.
I ain't dying.
Defibrillator?
I ain't dying. Why am I shocking my heart by fucking stitching my wound? What the fuck? Holy
Come here,
shit,
chicken.
man. That's a
One with-
chill out.
Become one with nature. Bear testosterone. Fuck like a bear. Oh my god. I can just see that now on a fucking bottle. Bear testosterone. Slogan, fuck like a bear.
God damn. Why did I let you out of your cage?
Hey, wait a minute. Whoa. Cage? When the fuck have I ever been into a cage?
You've been in
Like,
a
you let me
cage.
roam free.
Ah, damn it, duct tape. I need the duct tape. Can't leave duct
It's
tape here.
Teddy that needs to be caged, or at least have a child leash on him because he likes to hurt himself.
This is true.
At least when I hurt myself, I don't. Never mind.
The Irish in me is crying, but I must leave my potatoes here.
No comment. I mean, the comment I could make is, I'm Scandinavian. I'm fish right now, so.
Surprisingly, fish is not a thing in this game. At least
I'm
so
getting.
far?
I'm sorry, I just can't get the fucking bear testosterone fuck like a bear thing out of my head now. Jesus Christ.
What is that that I got? Those are... I got level 5, or fucking quality 5 leather boots.
But man, I'm getting a lot of fish though. But fortunately, I just turned the fish in for standards.
Oh
trying
my
to do the-
god, there's a fucking zombie pig.
Ooh,
Zombie
bacon.
pig. Zombie pig.
Yo, who wants some zombie bacon? Where'd you get it from? A zombie pig. Fuck
Zombie bacon.
yes. A zombie
It
bacon. Hell
killed
yeah.
your ass too. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god! Hey Dim! How's it
Oh, I was gonna go
going,
and
Dim?
help you, but you were nowhere near
Oh!
me. Fucking hell.
Hang on. Give me 1 second.
Speaking
Hey,
of my
Dim.
son,
We were doing that, yes. I thought you were nearby, and then I'd look up to 1.9 kilometers away. What the fuck? You were in another postcode.
Wait, what?
yes,
Oh yeah.
we
Hey,
were
Dim.
talking about you.
Hey, Dim. Is this the first time you ever heard me talk? Like legitimately talk?
Why does that have to be a big thing?
Because I want to know if he's ever heard me talk or not. Because I trust him. I don't trust Woody.
You don't
Obvious
trust.
reasons.
Apparently, you don't trust me.
No, I. Thanks. Now you made me get a boot. Thanks.
I give a boot.
Yeah,
Heh,
give a boot.
heh, boot. Heh,
Like
heh.
typical Canadians, you always have to say boot instead of pound.
Oh, I thought it
No.
was because you were fishing.
I am.
Why are you? Why was that so funny? You can legitimately catch a boot.
Yeah. Yeah, I did catch a boot. A boot.
God damn it, we don't say a boot half the time.
Like before talking on stream here, or is this current moment in time? I'm just gonna say in general as a default answer.
No, no, no.
But yes, Dan, we were talking about you, and I was saying to, the cutie here that She didn't adopt you. You adopted her into your harem.
No, I adopted him.
That.
Okay,
you
who
can-
adopted who?
Well, she did actually, which was. Wait, hang on. She did actually, which was a surprise. Not gonna lie.
See,
Okay.
I told you. Told you. Look who's wrong now.
I'm sorry. I was hearing the moist sound of a fish splashing. What was going on?
You being wrong.
Uh huh.
And I'm usually not right either. So
Hey, look at
the
that.
so the
For our
sound of somebody saying that I'm right is actually very titillating to the ears.
Holy shit, that's a word that I have never heard you use. And you even used it correctly.
A titillate? A titillate or whatever the fuck it was.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm American, okay? My English is bad.
Well, yeah, but none of us were gonna say anything.
Well, right, you weren't going to say anything just out of kindness. I understand. But again, I'm American.
Yeah, I know you're allergic to kindness.
Exactly. We're allergic to kindness and especially we're allergic to truth.
And diets.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have you seen them RVs? Those RVs on two legs? Jesus Christ.
I feel bad for those RVs. Well, I feel bad for the cars that actually move those RVs.
Oh god, that every time I think of fat people being RVs, and by the way, yes, I am. Well, I'm fat, but I'm not, beach whale fat, so I can get away making fat jokes.
Yeah, so can I'm not beach well fat, but I'm fat.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna talking about your ex roommate for a second. I was gonna be like, yeah, yeah, I kind of dated a couple fucking beach whales in my day too. One of them I had called Moby Dick.
Oh jeez.
I am not going to finish that joke.
She blows.
Oh yeah, she did that too.
God fucking damn it. Every goddamn time I go in and I'm like, it'd be great if I hit
Hang
the
on, I'll
wrong
be right
button.
back. Then quit hitting the wrong button.
I'd love to. Trust me, I really would. Some part of my dumbass brain keeps going, it's the button that says take all, right? It's not the button that says deposit all.
Baked potato? I got 3 baked potatoes. Damn, 3 baked potatoes? What can I do with those besides eat them?
Baked potato. God, now I. God damn it! Now I want to make fucking loaded baked potato, loaded baked mashed potatoes now. Thanks.
Mm,
Oh, god damn it. But I don't have the
mm.
potatoes and I don't have the sour cream, the cheese, and fucking. Well, I use real bacon, not the bacon bits, unless I absolutely have to.
Excuse me? You don't use the bacon bits?
I use bacon bits when I'm being lazy on garlic bread. But that's
Again,
being
I like.
really lazy, man. That's me putting like garlic powder on some bread with some cheese, shredded cheese, and some bacon bits and throwing it in the oven for like 30 seconds.
I mean, if you're really hungry, that's the way that he does it. But when
Poor,
I do it,
poor
I
man's
make
poor man's garlic bread.
yeah. He does the poor man's garlic bread. I do the fancy. You actually have to make the garlic butter.
Yeah, I grew up. My mom would always buy, the loaf of French bread, or if we went shopping to like Costco and stuff.
Hot take: I'm not a fan of bacon. What? Bacon is really good, but I like using the fat to be able to cook eggs.
Oh God. Oh boy, do I got a story about bacon grease.
Oh, please tell
And
me it's not gonna ruin my appetite for bacon grease.
no, 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 no. It's nothing like that. And I thought my mind was in the goddamn gutter.
No, I
No.
mean like the American version of bacon grease, like you just literally, put a donut in and you fry it in bacon grease, and it's just nothing but fucking grease.
I, I'm sorry. Run that by me one more goddamn time.
Okay,
No, I was gonna.
I've heard down in the states that they actually have like a big tub of fucking grease, bacon grease, and they will fry fucking donuts in it, and it will be fucking greasy as hell.
What the? This is a. Thank you, Dim. I was also going to say that too. And also, that's the very first time I've ever heard of that. I am not going to lie. That's the very first time I've ever heard of that. No, I was going to tell the story that when me and my brother would cook bacon, you know, and then, cut it up as, bacon. When me and my brother would cook bacon, we would save the bacon grease. Why we save the bacon grease, you may ask? Well, not only just for cooking, but during the winter at my brother's house, he has a chimney. And what we would do is we would put, the logs in and stuff and some, newspapers, right?
Mm.
We will throw some bacon grease in there because bacon grease catches on fire really well. So every time he had a fire going, his house always smelled like bacon. And also, yes, we used it for cooking too. Like my granddad used to would make as he would call it's called southern scrambled eggs. It's bacon, cheese, and eggs mixed together, and
Mm.
he would cook it in bacon grease. Oh, oh my God. God, if I had some bacon and cheese right now, I would make myself some of that. Mm.
I've heard
But
of
now,
people using bacon grease for to make candles.
yes, and this is gonna sound really bizarre, but like very rarely they'll use it for baking as well. I don't know how they do it, but it's kind of odd. It's like using mayo for baking. Making cakes and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
no, Dim, I was talking about my brother's house, not my house. I don't have a chimney. and that's probably a good thing because I'm pretty sure I would catch my house on fire.
I think that's
And
the one thing that I haven't done yet is catch a house on fire yet.
Oh, yeah, and also I wanted to comment on Dim's thing about he's not a fan of bacon. Honestly, you know what? To each its own. I know some people that don't like sausage. Well, they don't like pork in general, but they'll eat bacon. Which, yes, I know that sounds like an ironic oxy there. Well, I don't like pork, but I'll eat bacon. You do realize bacon is pork, right?
I've heard of weirder things.
Yeah, so have I.
There.
Especially,
Okay. Okay. Um. We had poutine up here. Okay, this guy loves poutine, and with poutine it has gravy, but he doesn't like gravy. He doesn't like gravy with fries, but he likes poutine. Make that fucking sense. Just make it sound like it's set in like some form of sense. Like you don't like gravy, but you like gravy, fries, and cheese. But you won't eat gravy and just fries.
Okay, hang on a second. You're telling me some guy up in the Great White North does not like the delicacy known as poutine, or basically gravy fries, dot, 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 but yet that motherfucker will eat poutine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He says he doesn't like gravy and fries, but he likes poutine.
But he'll. Yeah, that's definitely being a. I literally have no words for that. Like, that's just like kind of baffling to me.
Like even
I
my
mean, that's
mom was trying to make sense of that, and she's like, "You like poutine, right? But I don't like gravy. But poutine has gravy in it. Yeah, but I don't like gravy. It
oh
just
god.
doesn't make sense. It trying to
I don't
make
know if that's I don't know if that's worse than fucking Woody telling you that fucking black bears can't climb trees. Like bruh. I mean, if you like mac and cheese, doesn't wait, hold on. I mean, if you like mac and cheese, doesn't mean you like mac and cheese ice cream. Yes, that's
uh
oh god, I know what Dim's talking about because I've actually seen it. Ugh.
I don't know what mac and cheese ice cream is, but I refuse to understand what it
You
is.
you don't want to know. Trust me. It it's the reason why us Americans are fat. Oh yeah, speaking of cheese, I had when I was watching Ame a couple nights ago, some person, I'll call them a person, but not what I really want to call them, but that's besides the point. Try to say that Kraft mac and cheese isn't no, Kraft cheese isn't real cheese. And I called him out on it. I'm like, Kraft cheese is real cheese. They're like, shut it, Skip, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, Kraft cheese is real fucking cheese because it was made by a fucking chemist that was trying to figure out how to preserve cheese longer. Like, good God. But then the next day I went to the store and I saw Kraft cheese. I was like, oh hey, look, it's that fake Kraft cheese stuff that isn't real cheese. Like, like, come on, really?
I kind of wonder if I can handle powdered cheese.
Ooh. I thought you were gonna say something like, "I wonder if I can handle powdered milk." I was gonna be like, "Oh,
I've had powdered milk before when I was a kid.
no, Ugh, no, mm-mm.
It,
I,
it's
uh,
not the best, but if you really if you're down to the dire straits, yeah, that's the best you're gonna
yeah. See
get.
that? Yeah. See now that's a different whole scenario. But, oh my god, I remember at school there was like this fucking milk shortage at school, so we had to excuse me, we had to switch to powdered milk for 2 fucking months. And let me tell you what, seeing the powdered milk at the bottom of a clear pitcher was not very appetizing.
I'd imagine.
And that's why I do not like powdered milk. Because every time I hear the word powdered milk, that shit fucking comes back in my mind, and I just want to scream and cry.
I
I almost
mean,
said cream and cry.
the when you're using powdered milk, it's usually for fees or um
Right, that's different. But if
baking and stuff like that. But I I've also had it at my grandma's because be being at that point in time where native people were still judged at that, because I was at that young of an age and they were still being judged. Um, they had there wasn't a whole lot of money to go around and all
right,
that, so that was like the only option that we could have at that point.
right. I mean, I understand that. It's just this is just personal preference. I mean, that's like the same thing with if I had to start eating nothing but like canned soup and stuff because like if meat prices start skyrocketing, which is which it is,
Yeah,
I was gonna
you
say
know,
really.
start.
yeah. And I'm kind of stuck eating fucking top ramen, and I absolutely hate myself for it, but it's one of those situations where it's like, what can you do? Well, actually, I have some time. Is it 9:30? I'm getting close to 9:30. I'm probably gonna make myself some uh probably making myself some shake and bake chicken before I have to jump into streaming shit for my own.
You got to shit for your own.
Oh yeah, totally. But God, me and my dad had this conversation a couple nights ago. He was asking me, because my dad's starting to get worried about, me going a little overboard buying a whole bunch of meat and stuff. And I just said to my dad, well, you have to understand, I'm a cook. You have to understand that, I'm not going to, go bottom the barrel and just buy a bunch of frozen pizzas and TV dinners and top ramen and have that like every single day of the week for an entire month.
Yeah,
Because that's
no.
like, absolutely disrespectful to my mom because, you know, she taught me and my brother how to cook when we were younger. So fortunately he does understand, but he said, "Yeah, I understand, but you can't be getting like, roasts and stuff every time." I was like, "I know. Like I can get those like every once in a while."
Or
Man, that was
when they get into a good, real good fucking sale, and
oh
there
yeah.
there is no question about it, just to get it.
Right. speaking of roasts, I remember last time there was a sale. There was this nice, thick roast. It was like, God, I think it was like $25, but there was this big red sticker that said "Manager Special, 50% off," and I'm like, oh fuck yeah! I'm like, a nice thick roast, Manager Special, 50% off. Fuck yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you ain't gonna say no to that. God, I really need to get another fucking pressure
God
cooker.
damn, everyone in this city just had like underground bunkers and shit. What the fuck?
Welcome to redneck territory. Oh no, not redneck. Prepper territory. Oh, I wonder if you're gonna find Matt Pat in one of those underground bunkers and start.
Dude,
talking
I'm in
about,
a salvage yard and they've got an underground bunker.
Okay, that doesn't really surprise me.
It's not even a large salvage yard though. It's like the size of someone's backyard.
Okay, yeah. Again, that doesn't really surprise me. We're talking about America here.
I don't think we're in America, to be honest. Maybe we are, but I'm not quite sure.
If you see an American flag, you're in America.
This would be literally tens of thousands of dollars to build. This is all concrete. Every door has fucking steel bars on it, like jail cell bars.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
This is like military complex level built. And it's in some dude's backyard. And only now am I realizing the ladder to get out is not as long as the drop is.
America doesn't exist. We live in America. I like that.
I was what, Ami? Gonna try and stream today. I had dental work done today, and they gave me like 8 injections just to stop me from feeling anything, and I still can't talk too well. Can't even drink properly at the moment. I need.
Ame, just fucking relax.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's
She's bad as me.
I stabbed that guy, he fell through the ground. I think he fell into the bunker, through the ground.
But yeah, I swear to God, if Almay tries to fucking stream,
If?
or her starts talking like this, we're all gonna bully the living fucking piss out of her.
You say if, like there's a chance that she doesn't.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. But now, if Mommy Doll was streaming, was taking over for Ami for the night, oh yeah, everyone's gonna fucking start flocking over there. Because we all love Mommy Doll. Mommy Doll, best content creator on Twitch ever. Changed my mind. uh, I love that though. I just love how every time Mommy Doll pops into Ami's chat or she starts talking, we're all like, God, I don't want to say it's not duality. It's more like when Ami says, "Y'all just shut the fuck up," blah blah blah. Us, no, fuck you, cat, blah blah blah. Mommy Doll, y'all need to keep it down. Us, okay. like, I don't know why we do that.
Because people respect moms.
Mm-hmm. Even though Heavenly Father said he wanted to take Mommy Doll out on a date once if he ever went to Australia.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Right? I'd rather cook for her than take her out on a out to dinner. To be completely honest with you.
Fuck that. I want to go on a shopping spree with her. I want to poke her brain.
Gotta have money to go on a shopping spree. Jeez.
Also,
Well,
right?
yeah.
Well, granted,
yeah.
their money is worth less than ours, so maybe you never know.
Yeah, unfortunately, our money's kind of getting a little worthless too. But apparently, in fucking Japan, they're thriving good.
I wouldn't know whether or not your money's getting worth less than it was because our money's tied to your money's value. So when your money gets worth less, ours becomes worth less.
Hey, all right. Oh fuck.
It sucks, but it's true.
I, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's can. It's can to for the Canadian currency.
No, it's
Let's see.
CAD.
Yeah, CAD or well, fuck you, Google. Anyways,
Yeah, it's CAD, Canadian dollar.
so apparently one Canadian dollar is 73 cents in America. Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
about
so
right.
bad for you, motherfuckers.
That's about right. That's like without even if you hadn't said it, I would have guessed about that.
Yeah,
That goes to show how often it is around that value that I would have guaranteed that it was around that value.
God, I am so sorry you guys have to deal with us idiots. I really am.
Like,
yeah, because every time when our dollar goes higher than America's, the Americans get really angry.
if you click on the like 10-year or whatever, you'll see like it bounces around, but it hovers around the same amount. Your game crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, my game crashed. I think it's time to shut it down for the night.
I want to go and talk to this trader first.
Ooh, I wonder if Chris is on.
Not that
If
I
she
can
is,
see.
That reminds me, I gotta check your stuff later.
I was gonna say if Chris is on, maybe we could ask her if she wants to be on Demon Bar one of these days.
I will ask her after Sunday's done.
Yeah, because to tell you the truth, I'm almost tempted to on shitter say, hey, do you want to, kind of like promote it and stuff and be like, if you're a horror fanatic, get a hold of Ronix and everything. But I've been hesitant because it's like, yeah, I don't want, I don't want stupid people, fucking hitting you up on the shitter and stuff and then having it, backfire.
I mean,
So I've been very
I don't mind unless if it's like very important information, then I do.
right. And that's why I'm letting you know because, I've had this idea of doing it, but I've been kind of not going through with it because,
Unless
I don't
unless
want.
if you want to go through like a file system that you want to go first because you got more time on your hands than I do, then
Right. And
fine.
that also means I would have to dig and see, if they're like legitimate or not,
Yeah.
and all that kind of shit. I I don't know. That's something me and you and I should probably talk about one of these nights. Whenever you're not streaming out, we can just hop into mod chat and we can talk about it.
I'm
But it was an
thinking
idea I had.
yeah, I'm thinking of taking a night off. Uh what's today? Today's Friday. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
was gonna
if
say
I'm gonna take off Friday and then we'll do that. Like, cause there's some things that I want to do some planning around anyway.
All right. Well, honestly, just technically it's still Thursday for me, which yeah, just hit me up on DMs and stuff, and just let me know, and I'll hop in
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I plan on streaming tonight, tomorrow, and maybe Saturday. Because I like to stream on the weekends. And by the way, I'm not promoting myself. I'm just, letting her know. But yeah, just let me know, either later tomorrow when you get up.
Yeah,
I
I'll,
could,
I'll I'll let you know.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure, there's some things. I'm pretty sure there's some things, we can talk about that we don't need to, say out in the open right now.
Mhm.
But yeah, I can't wait for Sunday because it's going to be very interesting talking with you and your sister.
I am going to help my other pet here. The boxer eating fox.
What time is it for me? 9:30. Um,
Boop.
oh God, Woody! I swear to fucking Christ, I'm gonna fucking slap you. I'm getting really tired of the fucking Uzi thing. Okay. Now, are you taking off for the night, or are you gonna stick around?
I might stick around for a little bit.
Okay, all right. Honestly, that's fine with me because we can, since you're not streaming right anymore, and I can't watch Woody play fucking Cyberpunk. I am still fucking pissed about that game.